calm down. It's cold than a motherfucker right now. Well, I've been sitting here with the heat running for quite some time. I don't know why these bitches keep trying to argue with me about me being single. I'm gonna stay single. I don't want no bitch. I don't want no kids. I just want some pussy. They can't handle the concept that I just want some pussy. And I don't want to pay for it. Why look like paying for some pussy you gave to another motherfucker for free? Motherfuckers who think I'm fronting. Motherfuckers who think I'm just some motherfucker. Some fake ass red pill ass nigga. But that ain't the case. I ain't no red pill ass nigga. She asks, why the fuck I ain't want to be in a relationship? Why the fuck I think I should just get pussy? Quite simple. Y'all always fucking a nigga that don't know how to fuck y'all right. So y'all on this constant motherfucking wheel of fucking bitch ass niggas and playing with your pussy. So it caused you to be ultimately disrespectful to men. And that's only because your daddy was one of them type of men that got you on that cycle. You had your mama on that cycle. And ain't no man like me gonna tolerate that bullshit from no punk bitch like you. That's just real shit, my nigga. Niggas like you think they can have multiple wives. I said, no. Niggas like me tried multiple wives. Niggas like me tried multiple wives, failed at having multiple wives, and now we don't even want a girlfriend. We know ain't shit out there for us. I don't even want a fuck buddy if she broke. Straight up. I only do 1 or 2 broke ass fuck buddies at a time, bro. I'm not gonna do no 5 or 6, my nigga. That's why y'all seen that bitch in here talking about I gave her chlamydia. Bitch, I ain't give you chlamydia. Bitch, I don't fuck with you. You mad because that faggot you fuck with, wearing me, gave you chlamydia. When a bitch fucking with me and another nigga, she gotta tread really lightly. There's a lot of shit that other nigga can do to break off our relationship. Like be gay. If he gay, you fucking a gay man and me, bitch, hell no, I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you, bitch. That's how AIDS get spread. Hell no, I ain't fucking with you, bitch. I don't want to hear that shit. Every STD I ever had came from a woman. And she wasn't a prostitute. She was a woman that was supposed to be my girlfriend, living with me for over 6 months. If she wasn't living with me, the other one, she gave it to me in high school, nigga. Yeah. So, I ain't never had a girlfriend that was worth shit. Not a black one, not a white one, not an Asian one, not a Middle Eastern one. I always get the ain't shit ass bitch. I attract the shit out of ain't shit ass bitches. Ain't shit ass whores. That's how I know I'm gonna marry 2 whores when I retire. But that also would make me not want to get married, Blind Ranger, because I feel like I can marry 2, 3, 2 to 4 bitches. You know why? Because all of them whores. All the ones available to me, they all whores. All of them whore with a whore past. That's not fair, you're a whore too. Yeah, but a dick with more miles fucks better. A pussy with more miles fucks worse. Especially if you add some kids to that shit. And then women think they're really smart. You're not. You're not. You just fuck with dumbass men. The women were so smart. Why didn't they invent a light bulb? Well, I wouldn't say I could never love a woman. Yes, I can. I can say that. Because I don't love women the same as shit. There's a lot of women that I'm in love with and never know I'm in love with them. Because they just don't fucking deserve it. Cruel ass bitch. Look at me. I live in a fucking car. I'm homeless. Who the fuck should I be telling I love you to? What's happening, Billy the Man? Then I asked her, name one straight black guy in the United States happy with his wife. And I'll shut the fuck up. All them niggas miserable. All of them. Even the gay black guys is miserable. Look at Jay-Z. Look at motherfucking Will Smith. Even, you won't even, fuck that. No. You bitches won't even marry a fag in a fake relationship and pretend like you're happy. You gotta cause fuckus in a fake relationship, bitch. You definitely gonna cause some fuckus in a real relationship. Okay, that's good. You just chilling, Billy the Man. No, Blind Ranger. I don't think no woman wants you to love them. So you ain't gotta love them. You ain't gotta worry about it. And I ain't trying to shit on you. I'm in that same position. They don't want me to love them. They want to love on Pookie and Ray Ray and Day Day and then turn around and try to trick me into raising Pookie, Day Day, and Ray Ray's kids. Like, hell no, bitch. You won't trick me into doing all the work for none of the benefits. I don't get no fuck. I won't raise Pookie, Ray Ray's, or Day Day's kids. I also won't raise Jim, Bob, or Jesse's kids either. I be fucked up. Y'all love fucking with losers, especially black women, boy. They don't never know who the fuck their baby daddy is. Them bitches fuck with the biggest losers on the planet, bro. Always claiming they the smartest motherfuckers in the United States. Y'all make the dumbest goddamn decisions. You got the least amount of fucking common sense. You got less common sense than the white bitch nowadays. And you think you is the white bitch nowadays. The modern day black woman is the white woman from the 90s. Swear to God. She don't cook, she don't clean, she don't breastfeed, she don't take care of her kids unless there's a check involved. You know what I mean? All she thinks about is Fendi, Louis, Gucci, Prada. Like, whatever. Ain't even got our own motherfucking hair no more. That shit is embarrassing. But listen, as a black man, how can you expect a black woman to love you when she don't love herself? She do not love herself and she don't love nothing about being black. They always trying to tell you what they mixed with. They always trying to mix the race with some shit. good. It ain't just black women, it's all these bitches. And I ain't mad at white women for destroying their motherfucking race and making white men a bunch of faggots. Y'all, white men are a bunch of oppressive ass motherfuckers. They should have stripped you of your great genetics. But for the black man to be stripped of his great genetics too, the whole world know the black woman is wrong. Because the black man protected everybody at one point in time. At one point in time, you had protection. You just mad because your protection didn't last forever. Black people could not spend the rest of our existence protecting your soft ass. You had your protection, you didn't want to fucking do what you were supposed to do with it, fuck it. It's time to move the fuck on. And then listen, if black women breeding with white men nowadays voluntarily, do you think in slavery he had to rape them? I don't think so. I think bitches just gave it up. I think they just thought massa was better than you. They still think that shit to this day, so why the fuck would I think that they thought anything else? Listen, don't play with my fucking intelligence. It's far above what the fuck yours is. When my intelligence starts to speak and spark and shit, it'll send your intelligence to the overdrive. Parts of your spaceship will start working you didn't even know was powered up. Trust me, buddy, I'm like the mothership. Fuck it, it's cold. And then black women can't never stop trying to manipulate me, so it ain't gonna never work for me. And neither will another woman of another race, because women of other races have told me, starting in 2010, I don't know, man, it's easy to cop block a black guy from the distance. I don't know who's teaching these bitches this shit, but black men, we need to figure out how to teach bitches shit, because we ain't taught bitches a motherfucking thing. Probably because we're not oppressive. Apparently. But the new thing is, Blind Ranger, is don't respect a black man because a black woman does not. That's what other bitches are doing. Then I asked them other bitches, it's the same black woman that you don't respect, it's the same black woman that you fear. Why would you take up for her like that? Because every woman is, nah, bitch. You feel like the black man ain't shit, and you gonna treat him like shit because the black woman treat him like shit. Fine. What you're not gonna do is sit in my face like you fucking innocent. And pretend like me cussing is really what's fucking up this discussion. But really, it's your mistreatment of black men, and you're planning to mistreat black men. I ain't gonna be mistreated by no white skinned ass bitch. I refuse to let a bitch who can't go in the sun talk shit to me every day. Bitch, come in the sun and say it to my face. If you can't stand in the sun to talk shit to me, bitch, it ain't even for me to listen to you. Hey, neither was I. I was embarrassed when I heard about this shit. I was embarrassed for them niggas. I said, damn, let me get this straight. Y'all don't want to admit y'all son gay. Y'all son get a boyfriend. He come in the house fucking Jaden. Then he fuck Jada. Then he fuck Will. He fuck Will so good. Will like, you can fuck Jada. It's okay. Oh, I don't fuck on that bitch anyway with her bald head ass. Nigga, you are embarrassing. And then they got mad because Jaden ran away. We like, why Jaden run away? They ran away because Jaden's parents took his boyfriend. Holy shit. I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, wow, this shit is ultra embarrassing. Wow, black men, we have truly been embarrassed. Okay, Will Smith is a faggot who gets his bitch fucked by a young faggot. 20-year-old faggot. Shit crazy. Was Hannah Noble? up, John Doe? Yeah, man. I don't want to start no relationship with women for the same reason no other man wants to be in a relationship with women. They're too fucking embarrassing. They are too fucking embarrassing. This bitch Jada Pinkett could have came to the hood and fucked any motherfucking nigga she wanted. She run with little gay ass August Alsina. And you know he gay because he immediately start gossiping about the shit. I'm fucking Will Smith and his wife. And like, damn, nigga. That's some embarrassing shit. It's like T.I. and Tiny. That's some embarrassing shit. Bitch, how you get caught sucking Floyd Mayweather dick? You got caught sucking the same dick that Justin Bieber was sucking. Yeah, that shit was all over RedTube. That shit. That's why I stopped logging in on RedTube. They start forcing you to watch gay porn and shit. And yeah, your boy was on there. Yeah, your boy Money Mayweather. Yeah, and that's your boy Money Mayweather real problem with 50 Cent. 50 Cent ain't gay, and 50 Cent ain't scared of his little gay ass. And that's Floyd's whole thing. I noticed that. You gotta be gay with Floyd in order to get in that boxing ring with him. That's why ain't nobody stood up to him. Can't nobody have sex with him the night before and win the fight. Y'all ain't caught on to that, did y'all? I did. I'll beat the fuck out of that nigga in the octagon. And a lot of my friends tell me I'm smoking dope. We'll put him in the octagon with me and watch how I float, nigga. I guarantee I'll do what that Conor McGregor was supposed to do to him. I ain't stupid as Conor McGregor. I'm not gonna fight no boxer in a boxing ring when I know I'm a Muay Thai specialist. I learned to throw these kicks for a reason, my nigga. You're not gonna reduce me to punches. I'm more skilled than that. So anyway, yeah. It'd be a woman's main goal to embarrass a black man, no matter how fucking hard he tried. Like T.I. done tried really hard to cover up the fact that he gave, fix his reputation in Atlanta. Every time you turn around, this bitch Tiny fucking somebody. The shit is embarrassing. Then you hear her voice, you see her nose. Tip, I'm so damn ugly, Tip. And that fucking accent. Oh my fucking God, nigga. You T.I., you could have had several other light-skinned, ugly-ass bitches. Cause this is the light-skinned, ugly bitch, ain't it? Then she moved to Florida. This nigga T.I., when they first moved to Florida, this nigga caught a ticket every 4 months. And he one of them suck-ass niggas like, mind your business about my bitch pimping. You don't know shit about pimping. You the sucker. You the trick. You even got a song about being the top trick. You can have whatever you like. Trick-ass nigga. If it's the other way around, you think she gonna buy you whatever you like? Good luck getting a bitch to buy you a new Jaguar. I could almost guarantee Beyonce bought that nigga a used Jag. There wasn't no need for him to leave the keys to that Jag, bitch. It don't start. The Jag don't start, bitch, and it's leaking oil. Here are the keys. So, when nobody cheating on you, I was getting a ride to the fucking store. Because your Jag don't fucking start. I didn't have no money for an Uber because I'm not Beyonce. And you live in the middle of fucking nowhere, bitch. So the Uber to the store was damn near $800. $500 ass Uber. And you wish steady acting stingy with money. I think I need to be to the left. And I'm glad you called this cab, but this is a long ass walk back to town, bitch. So you might do that Virgo thing and use that fact you called that cab as a reason to slide on me. You haven't heard RedTube in a long time, LOL. Yeah, but yeah, RedTube is still a thing. Crazy for real. Fighting, don't underestimate him. Feminism can contribute to the whole narrative. It is what it is. I just accepted it for what it is. I don't know why can't nobody else accept it for what it is. It ain't just black women who don't love black men while they're poor. Because a black woman will love a poor white man more than she will ever love a poor black man. And I see poor white men be like, oh, you got my black baby mama no more, but you had a black baby mama. I don't even have one. Black women hate black men, bro. Fuck. The problem with white men is y'all be going punk ass black bitches. Black bitches y'all know ain't shit. You know she a whore and a powder head. Go find you a better black woman, bro. Then all y'all want to fuck with is whores, powder heads, fat bitches, weird bitches. Like, stop fucking with all them weird bitches, Peckerwood, and get a regular bitch. Damn. Fucking so hard about that shit. As soon as y'all go back to fucking with white bitches, I notice, y'all get an average ass white bitch. Oh, any ass white bitch. Y'all even fuck with a heroin addict. I be like, ain't this motherfuckers. These motherfuckers around this motherfucker just don't get no fuck. What's love? Your excuse not to breed with somebody who will help you be genetically stable for the future with your kids? Is that love? Because I don't have it. Okay, Chuck. I hope you make it into work safe. I don't know, but I don't even want to be human no more. I'll tell you the truth. It's funny because the only difference between me and most of these losers that's married with girlfriends and long-term relationships is opportunity. That's the same thing that separates me from a millionaire: opportunity. And it's weird being a black man because as a white guy, your mama ain't never gotta even fucking know you. That bitch ain't never gotta love you. As a black man, the whole world look at you funny when your mama don't love you. What you do for your mama to know? It's my mother. I don't fucking know. I really don't. But as a black man, I have to answer for shit in a relationship that a white man would never have to answer for. Never. Never. I'm a black man damn near 40. Do you know bitches still try to give me shit for bitches I fucked in high school? Like, bitch, I was in high school. Give me a fucking break. That was before my mind was mentally developed, bitch. But the issue is, black women only about somewhere between the ages of 14 and 17 in her mind. So she's still in high school in her mind. So that bitch is still competition in her mind. Not realizing that, bitch, outside of your mind, that this bitch done gained 240 pounds since I knew her in high school, bitch. She weighed 100 pounds in high school. This bitch 349 now. Fuck no, I ain't think about this old big wide back ass, fat neck ass bitch. Big wide neck, no neck having ass bitch. Big football player from the back looking ass bitch. Bitch walk down the street now look like motherfucker. First she used to walk down the street when she's a session. I think that bitch was Tinkerbell. Like, damn, Tinkerbell walking. Now I see that bitch walking and I think, here comes number 99 for the motherfucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That bitch is like the football player on Super Mario that just rushed you in the middle of the level. She looked just like that motherfucker. She got the same neck. Fuck is this bitch your competition? I'm just saying, Chuck. That's what it is. But as a black guy, you still get flack for that bitch. And I be feeling ultimately disrespected. Not because you accuse me, not because you said I'm still fucking this bitch, because you think that I would still be fucking this punk bitch. You think I'm not out here looking for the upgrade of bitches. And here you is, got me held up or trying to hold me up in a relationship because you don't want me to upgrade to bitches. And now I'm starting to see, ain't no bitch an upgrade. All these bitches belligerent, stupid, drunk whores. Just ain't no way around it. You're gonna have to pick a belligerent, drunk, stupid whore to call your own. But she's gonna be doing stupid ass, belligerent, drunk shit the whole time she's with you. So you never get away from stupid bitches, drunks, or whores. Never. You never get away from that shit while you poor. 90% of bitches who are poor are stupid fucking drunks. They ain't got nothing else to do with their money, but get fucking drunk. They don't have no poor bitches. Again, they don't have no activities. They don't have no friends. You know what I mean? They ain't got nothing to do with being in your face criticizing you. The bitch has nothing to do. These Asian and Mexican bitches got food to cook and sweaters to sew up. Black and white women have nothing to do but talk while swearing they work the same job as you. Knowing that her job is just dragging shit over to a machine loading. Oh my God, your job is so hard. Sometimes we have to get the machine unstuck. Oh, you have to get the machine unstuck? Oh my God. Try unseasoning a fucking motor in a shop that's motherfucking 5 degrees below. Try unseasoning a motor in a place where the motor is seized because of ice. Not because, you know what I mean? Because it's fucking seized. So now you gotta figure out as a mechanic how to heat this shit up. Let's say you work in a shop that y'all started a bonfire in under a car. You got charcoals burning under the fucking car trying to heat this bitch up. Snow dripping off the fucking engine and melting. The snow dripping off the fucking engine and putting out the goddamn charcoal. Bitch, show me your bitch gone. That bullshit, bitch. I mean, out here like a motherfucking ice road trucker's mechanic, bitch. You want to talk shit about your little factory job, that everything is always running and moving. If the machine shut down, it's time to go home. You know what happens when in the shop, when the lift shuts down? When the compressor shuts down? Let me tell you what happened when the compressor shuts down. You turn them fucking bolts by your damn hand. You literally in there with pipes and shit. Everything you fucking got. Just to go home when a bitch asks you, why you tired? I want to have sex. Why are you tired? Oh my God, the world didn't go exactly how I planned it today. I can't have sex with you because you refuse to cook. You refuse to cook till I have sex with you. I don't have the energy to fucking have sex with you. I barely got the energy to pull myself up to work. And then bitches sit around and let me be late for 3 days and get mad when I don't come home on the 4th day. Of course, bitch. Can't eat here. Can't sleep. Can't be woke up on time. Ain't shit for me here. But more motherfucking stress, more motherfucking problems. Bitch, you killing me. You're not making my life easier by no fucking means. Supposed to make my dick hard, not my life. And maybe it's just me. What is you talking about, Chuck? I don't know who told you I like your mama, Chuck, but I don't. I don't want your mama, Chuck. Chuck, your mama too old to have sex. I don't want the women that I can have sex with. Why the fuck would I want one I can't? I'm going celibate so I don't have to sit around bitches and listen to them talk about stupid shit like purses or heels or trying to impress the next bitch who ain't got nothing to do with her relationship. I ain't got time for all them fucking complaints. Nigga, I don't even think we in the same city, Sam X. And on top of that, well, why the fuck? Hell no. You gonna give me the money when I go pick that shit up? Not like after I pick it up. I want the money before I pick it up. I'm not DoorDash. I'm not giving you a chance to cancel your order on me. And Sam, do I look like the fucking DoorDash guy? I live in this fucking car. Sank my fucking DoorDash vehicle. I'm not waiting for my motherfucking phone to ring so I can answer the message and walk in fucking McDonald's right now. I'm not parked at a 24-hour McDonald's. All right, Chuck. You have a good day. I know lately, for like the past week, motherfuckers been look like they butt hurt. Motherfuckers like they feeling so motherfucking hurt by the words I gotta say. Bunch of 40-year-olds. Still take words like sticks and stones. Words still hurt them. Aww. Words hurt me too. They hurt me too. But you don't have to be here because my only channel is hurting your feelings. I'm not in agreement with anybody. I'm not in agreement with red pill. I'm not in agreement with pink pill. I'm not in agreement with blue pill. And because most of you motherfuckers fit in one of them three categories, you're mad about this fourth one because you don't know how to feel about it. Some of the shit I say is right on point, but then the other shit I say is fucking just all off the fucking wall because you used to believing in far out motherfucking concepts. Like, I don't believe in love no more. And I'm the type of person to fall in love easy. I just think that I'm retarded and I be enamored with people. And I could have been enamored with a car. So all I'm gonna do from now on is just distract myself with other shit. And that's what I suggest you do too. Because as a poor man, ain't no bitch gonna ever love you. Especially as a poor black man. It might be different for a poor white man or a poor Mexican man or whatever. But as far as a poor black man right now, fuck no, nigga. Don't nobody love you. Your kids don't love you. Your bitch don't love you. God don't love you. And the faster you accept that, the better off you'll be. What you need to do is go off and start loving yourself right now. Instead of sitting here being abused by every single motherfucking concept that you participate in. Stop participating. You have to worry about your bitch cheating on you. You ain't got no bitch. You got to worry about your wife fucking the next nigga. You ain't got a wife. You got to worry about your daughter being a town whore. If you don't have a daughter. You got to worry about your son being your son. It's okay. Okay. You don't have to participate in none of this motherfucking stress shit. And I often tell bitches when they ask do I have kids, I don't want to talk about it because it's complicated. I have no kids, but I raised 9, bitch. So I'm capable of raising kids 9 times over. Do you think I'm going to do it a 10th time? I'd have made a lot of mistakes in my life. And I make so many mistakes that I don't have room for the old mistakes because the new mistakes is taking up too much motherfucking space. Feel me? And I ain't got no support, so I got like, I make a mistake, it could possibly fuck me up for the next couple of years. Well, I don't agree with red pill views, to be honest. I feel like if you bitch ass niggas got that much of a problem with women, just stay away from them. Why can't you niggas practice celibacy? Because it's truly you red pill niggas that fucked all these bitches up. Because before you was red pill, you was a fucking blue pill. Tricking and shit. Letting them say whatever they wanted to. Let them do whatever they wanted to. You wouldn't check them. Talking shit about niggas like me so you can slide in that coochie. Now look at you. Now you done went from one extreme to another and I'm still in the middle watching this shit. Watching red pill and blue pill argue about nothing. And watching these pink pill bitches just say shit because red pill niggas said it. You pink pill bitches is bums. I know y'all pussy stank and it ain't good pussy. I'm gonna tell you why it ain't good pussy. The more miles you get on the pussy, the looser it get. Pussy eventually stretch out and don't go back to the same size. Even elasticity works this way, bitch. I don't think you know how elasticity works. You think elasticity goes back to the same size? No. All you do is get some elastic and start stretching it. It'll go back to the original size the first time. Second time. Maybe even the 10th time. But after a while, it stretches and it has a permanent stretch to it. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You think them little pussy muscles helping? They not. Because, bitch, let me tell you something about having a 8-inch motherfucking dick, right? When a bitch go to squeeze all them coochie muscles, they only squeeze the bottom 2 to 4 inches. These little bitty 4-inch dick ass niggas you fucking with. You can fake some tight pussy on them. But for a nigga like me, it's loose up top. I know how many niggas you been with. As soon as I get the fuck up top, bitch. And that's real shit. So with that being said, yeah, man, it's crazy how bitches will lie to you and manipulate you. But one thing about bitches is they don't fuck with a nigga that they can't manipulate. Once they figure out they can't manipulate you, they gonna move the fuck around. I promise you. And the reason I'm bitching about women because I don't fuck with men. Yeah. And I'm still saying shit about men, so why you crying? Why you ain't bitching about me putting niggas out there? I do this shit about everybody. Men, women, black, white, orange, green. I break people down in specific categories and say what I don't like about them during my motherfucking live streams. And I don't give a fuck. I'm shadow banned already. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. And yes, I do like women with fake lashes. Fake lashes. I like natural titties, but with the fake lashes, the hair weave, I'm with all of that shit. What I'm not with is the concept behind it. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman wearing weave, but 2 women that wear weave give an insecure bitch a place to hide amongst the crowd. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of insecure bitches and bitch ass niggas. I'm tired of them hiding amongst the sea of real motherfuckers. So then when you looking for a real motherfucker, you actively pull one of these old bitch made ass people out. And they whole concept of life is what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to lie. No, you're not supposed to be fucking with me, period. You're not supposed to be in a relationship with me, period. Because you are society's loser. And you should have found you a loser to lose with. Instead of making a winner a loser. Because two winners equal a winner. A winner and a loser equal a loser. Two losers equal a loser. That's how math works, bitch. Just letting you know. Men do the same shit. You can see her point finger at men all the fuck you want to, but bitches let men fuck. Once you let them fuck, they're not going away. Stop fucking losers. You want a relationship, you want a husband, give your pussy to a husband. That's what makes us want to be in a relationship with you. Pussy and money. Well, for me, money. I'm not staying for free. I'm a black man. Any bitch in my face after the age of 14 got 2 kids. I want some money. Starting off strong this morning. Hope all is well. Yeah, I guess so. Guess so, man. Apparently, I'm getting flack in the middle of my rhetoric. You know, I can't move on to everybody if you stop me when I get to your specific people. You know what I mean? Fuck your specific people. Shut the fuck up. Well, I asked a motherfucker to help me with the commentary, they don't want to. I'm always talking that real shit, Paul Ryan. What up, G? People get mad if I get on here and tell them the truth. Black women on here be mad because I'm not sitting here acting like black women the fucking queen of the fucking damn. Thanks a lot, Paul Ryan. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna act like white bitch the devil of the motherfucking the wicked witch of the west, nigga. They be mad I be telling their ass the truth. It's fine by me. I won't be here much longer anyway. God is gonna give me something else to do. Maybe I'm not treating them like princesses. That's cool. Some of them don't deserve to be treated like princesses. Some of these bitches are pheasant. Some of these bitches are peasants. Not only are they peasants, they are peasants and whores. Even a whore has to pay taxes. Can't be a free whore. A free whore is the worst kind of whore, buddy. A free whore fucks up the whole breeding concept for everybody. Guys don't have to work as hard for coochie no more. Now they don't value their wife as more because this whore's running around just giving out coochie. Just devaluing the power of coochie. You know what I mean? Not to mention these whores breed more than regular women, so they breed out another little whore daughter, at least two of them, and two little gay sons. And they just been doing that shit since Jesus' days, and now it has caught up to society again. Now look at us. All these stupid ass whores running around. I'm like, where do these whores come from? The whores. Why are all these women whores? They're whores by, I hate to say this, man, but they whores by the time they're out of elementary. It's crazy. You're in elementary school, your classmates, your female class are all whores. All secret little whores. It's crazy, man. I don't understand this shit. Then it's just passed down some normal shit that's secretly passed down from generation to generation of women in all societies. All women have been doing is creating whores. What else have they created? They ain't created stoplights, traffic lights, motorcycles, cars, boats. They ain't creating nothing. They just creating more whores and more faggots. Y'all, listen, I swear to God, if men are building the perfect system on earth, women are systematically destroying that at every single different angle. It's like they all came together and was like, we're the CIA. What we're going to do is we're going to ravage the economics of the earth. That's what we're going to do. We're going to destroy the whole fucking economy. And that's what they do. And all men, we're trying to figure out, like, why do women like losers so much? Why, when you prove to a woman you're not a loser, she find a way to get away from you? I just had that happen too. A bitch realized who she was fucking with, like, wait a minute, this nigga is serious. This nigga really finna try to come up. Oh, I better start some bullshit with him. I'm getting my taxes. He might want me to invest that. Then I told the bitch, I don't want a motherfucking thing from you, bitch. Not a motherfucking thing. Not taxes, not a place to stay, not even a place to park my car. I don't want a motherfucking thing from you. But to get to know you. And that scared a bitch senseless. Oh, that hurt her feelings. It hurt her feelings so bad, she went back and told her motherfucking exes and had them niggas stalking me. I had to put them niggas out of my chat, Paul Ryan. The shit crazy, bro. Bitch, you go sabotage them. Don't sabotage me. For being a real nigga towards you, you should have been a real bitch and just been like, listen, this ain't what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? I'm looking for you just to treat me like a whore. And I was just gonna treat you like a whore, because you are a whore. But I do want to get to know you, whore. Yep, I had this problem with like 3 whores. They scared to get to know me because they ain't got no personality. And they know I'm not gonna stick around if they ain't got no personality, because you can just talk to me and tell I'm a different type of nigga. I am a different type of nigga. I need a different type of connection with you, baby. You ain't never had a man fuck your mind mentally. Never. And fucking your mind ain't fucking with your mind. There's a difference, baby. There's a lot of bitches that's in that position, right? They don't have the intelligence to know when you treat them like women, nor do they have the time to understand that they're being treated like women. And what I mean by that is they don't have time to talk to you on the phone, so they text you. That further creates separation, because relationships is a contact sport, Jack. And you don't need some type of contact. And let me tell you something, letters are the most distant way. You heard of a Dear John letter? Just wondering, has anybody ever heard of a Dear John letter? best of it saying. K Allen? What's up, K Allen? Your mama used to say if they want to act like the one, they'll get treated like that one. Yeah, but the truth about it is, society has conditioned these bitches to be beat up, and that's what they really want. They want you to beat them up. But I'm tired of these weak ass, lame ass bitches with no personality. Broke, lame ass bitches with no personality. We're the rich bitches with no personality. We're the hoes with some money. I want a bitch with some money with no personality. But you bitches that ain't got money and ain't got personality, you gonna have to pick a struggle. No wonder you got pregnant so motherfucking young. No wonder you bitches have babies in between 15 and 20. You have no fucking personality. And you never plan to develop one. Every activity you got is activities that you got flipped doing. You only play the video games they flipped you to. You only watch the movies they flipped you to. You only want to drive the cars you was flipped in. These bitches is bums living glory stories. Better watch out for you be a bitch glory story. And you see how women brag about how they treat men? It's crazy how they brag about that shit. They live. That means they live for that shit. They thrive for that shit. And that's why bitches don't have friends until they retire from dating. Pay attention now. Instead, I seen a post that was crazy today. It said, yeah, the Dear John letter. Yeah, that writer said prostitution has been around for 4,500 years. That's crazy. Damn, prostitution been around as long as China. China's only 5,000 years old. Holy shit. Very dishonorable. All the baby mamas competing. Shout out to them. It's crazy because I'm seeing they tall ass baby daddies like, oh, y'all fighting over this nigga. He's 6'4". Y'all know he cockeyed, right? This old cockeyed ass nigga. And he got a bad back and bad knee. Oh my God. You bitches fighting to the death over bad genetics. This nigga hairline back as far as mine. You got nerve to have dreadlocks. This nigga look like Predator. You bitches fighting over the Predator. Damn. Boy, over there sucking the Predator dick. Ask that nigga can I borrow his belt. I need to go hit a lick. I need that belt. You know what I mean? Don't look at me like that, Predator looking ass nigga. Go in the house and get her pregnant and let me borrow your belt. I want to borrow that heat too. Let me borrow that heat. I need all that. You bitches fucking these predator looking ass niggas and don't even get to drive in the spaceship. He got you in an ugly ass big body that barely start. Some raggedy ass foreign car too. Got your ass in a raggedy ass 745 that don't run. Got your ass in a Benz S class. You always talk about how valuable pussy is, yet you give it away to bitch ass niggas all day. No matter what race you is, you give it up to the nearest bitch ass nigga near you. Then I hate the bitches that be like, I'm not a whore, so why aren't you married? Where the fuck are your kids? Listen, stay away from a nice bitch with no friends. She ain't got no friends for a reason. That's because she didn't fuck everybody, man. I don't know what started in Mesopotamia. Hey man, Goldfish said, "Where if are your kids?" What, nigga? Black men don't cheat. I don't know about that. Damn right, I'm on a roll, and I'm gonna keep on going. Anyway, I don't know about it. Black men don't cheat. That's a motherfucking lie. If y'all listen, bitch, how you get cheated on is you fuck with bitch ass niggas in the first place. Shit. You fucking, and then y'all always fucking a motherfucker that's stupid so y'all can manipulate them. Like he too, like that's how you caught him cheating because he fucking stupid. The fuck? You put yourself through that shit. Don't tell me about this dumbass nigga cheating because this is who you want. You want a nigga dumb enough that you can control. That's what you got. Fucking idiot. You can tell what kind of shape a man is in by how motherfucking well he does shit for his motherfucking self. And most of y'all baby daddies got diabetes, so and they wasn't born with it. So let's be know what kind of thinkers you like. Manipulative ass bitches. And you suckers will always be there like, I'm gonna just hand you my money. I quit. See, that's the problem. Women done beat men in submission, but they can't hold the man that they beat in the submission. It's fucking stupid. And then the guy they fuck with is even stupider than them. So here comes some bitch just a little bit smarter than them. Like, well, if she keep him with just pussy, why don't I just cook for the nigga? If I cook for the nigga and give me some pussy, I could take his whole check. Then the next bitch come along, I can cook for this nigga, give him some pussy, and I'll buy this nigga some shoes. Them shoes look bogus. I'll decorate this nigga like my son if he could give me that whole check. Next thing you know, he laid up with that bitch, and you two bitches are the exes, and y'all bitter. Talking about he ain't shit, but his retarded ass. The same retarded nigga who had both you bitches pregnant? Fuck out of here. You bitches out here getting pregnant by retards. Y'all here getting pregnant by motherfuckers who 2 steps away from being a fucking Down syndrome baby. Fuck out of here. Then y'all got another be like, men are beating on women. That's because you fuck with retards. You stupid bitches, stop fucking with retards. And you bitches are failed ass gold diggers. Most of y'all fucking babies is for you trying to trap a fucking man that's no longer to fuck around. Even your fucking husbands. How the fuck can't you trap a husband with a baby? Fuck you bitches are dumb. Always talking about no, can't, ain't, won't. Shut your stupid ass up, bitch. I do understand smart men like me won't be around much longer. But understand this, while we're around, we ain't gonna tolerate your shit, you stupid bitch. Netflix and chill or beautiful night out, Netflix and chill. Because beautiful night out costs me too much goddamn money. You ain't gonna pay for shit. And if a bitch do pay for it, women do pay for it, right? Now y'all going somewhere cheap like Wendy's. When I was gonna pay for it, we was gonna spin the block and hit Benny Hondas. And I don't want no bitch think that she got the same job as a man. I'm okay on that too, because it makes them not respect you as a man. Because they feel like their job is harder than yours. When bitch, you couldn't do my job if I left you all the tools and walked off. Bitch, you wouldn't know where to start. I bet you. Put me in your job. Once I grasp the concept of what you do, stamp out textiles or turn brake rotors for semi trucks, I bet you I can do that shit. I bet you I can do that shit. I bet you I can come to your job and work the same 12 hours you work. But I bet you can't come to my job and work 12 hours that I work. I can almost fucking guarantee that. Then most of you motherfuckers don't even work 7 days a week. It's some weeks where I got a job every single fucking day. And as a mechanic, right? It was weeks where it was months where I didn't have days off. Months. Months. Where I just had to tell the shop, man, I'm not coming in. What you grab your tools for? Because I'm not coming back to fuck in. I just told you that. And when y'all fire me for not coming in on Monday, I'm gonna make sure I ain't gotta come back up here and grab my tools. Ain't nobody playing with y'all. I'm taking the next 2 weeks off. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of always coming in here. I'm tired of the way this motherfucker smell. I'm tired of these punk ass cars. Y'all buying more Japanese cars and you aggravating the fuck out of me. I'm tired of your bitch ass act like I'm trying to tell your bitch ass how to run your motherfucking business. Nigga, you see all these tools? This is my business. You trying to tell me how to run my business, bitch ass nigga. What I'm telling you, just don't bring me Japanese cars, my nigga. Take them to somebody else. I work on German cars and American cars. There's plenty of those cars in that category that you can bring me. I'm not working on no front wheel drive cars. So tell your wife keep her little weak ass car at home. She shouldn't have bought a Hyundai Sonata. That was fucking stupid. Don't nobody buy Daewoo's, bitch. You and your cheap ass boss man ass husband, bitch. I ain't got time for that shit. And nigga, you ain't a boss if you cheap. Bitch ass nigga, you just sitting in the wrong spot. Lifetime supply of chocolate, a world peace. Shit. Apple orchard or dairy farm. I don't know. I don't eat apples no more. They taste like shit. You could make bank off that chocolate. No, it's really hard to stay on subject if nobody engages you in a chat with anything besides, okay, yeah, that's good, bro. Yes, sure. They have a conversation about something else. They have a detailed conversation with each other, though. For me, it's just surface level insults. But I guess, man, we've been talking about the same topic. Does it sound like different topics to you, Blind Ranger? Wow. Wow. Want to tell you. That's a myth, Broken Ranger. These bitches come from two-parent households in the suburb and they still whores. What the fuck are you talking about? It has nothing to do with a broken home. Broken home, my ass. Nobody can explain how a bitch comes from a two-parent household and she's still a whore. Explain it to me. Or am I just talking shit about women? Damn, is my head this cold? This what it's like freezing. You don't even want to talk. Was I referring to the two-parent households that are not broken, Blind Ranger? See, Blind Ranger, you saw one of these white boys on here trying to explain that the black guys are the rapists. You're not making no sense. And you spoke about some shit that don't need to be said. Like, we know that every two-parent household doesn't mean it's not broken. I came from a two-parent household. Here I am sitting in front of you, a two-parent household in the suburbs. Here I am sitting in front of you living in the ghetto in my car. So with that being said, yeah, you don't need to bring up the broken two-parent households. I was talking about the bitch who came from a two-parent household, was a good household, and she's still a whore. We have a porn. What the fuck you think? Half of the porn industry is this bitch I'm describing. Half of these bitches on OF fans are perfect bitches from the suburbs who had everything. Mom, dad, fucking house, fucking money. Bitches on cheerleading squad. She got braces when she was a fucking kid. She got good health care. Like, you know what I mean? She had what the fuck she needed to have in society not to be a fucking whore on OF. And she has a college degree, yet she's still a whore on OF. Please explain this to me. Being whores, listen, swear to God, bitches are selling pussy on Facebook Market for $32 and a Kit Kat. I think I got so many Kit Kats. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's all of you bitches. See, and I hate these fake ass bitches. Because let the whores be the whores. I'm mad that every single type of bitch is trying to be a whore right now. Housewives are whores. Bitches are whores. Sluts are whores. Teachers are whores. Doctors, whores. Lawyers, whores. Autopilots, whores. Truck drivers, whores. Mechanics, whores. You bitches already have jobs. Being a whore is a job. Let the whores do their job. Y'all officially turn pussy to fucking Jamaica. I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. Even now Jamaica got them land, them a free commerce country. You know what that mean? I'm gonna tell you about that. That means they don't have no fucking money. Their money is fucking useless. It's like 6,000 Jamaican dollars in fucking an American fucking $100. The fuck? Free commerce means we accept anybody's money. Everybody's money is more valuable than ours. This is why you go to Jamaica and spend whatever fucking money in your goddamn pocket. They ain't got no fucking money. That's exactly what you bitches did to coochie. Because every single type of bitch sell coochie is no longer specialty coochie. Nope. Ain't no more specialty coochie out here but the midgets. That's the only thing that be considered specialty coochie when you go to purchase some coochie. You know what I mean? You want to buy you know what I mean, a little bitty bitch from the Mushroom Kingdom. You know what I mean? Bitch, I'm finna bitch, I'm finna go ahead and knock that pussy to choo. Bring your little ass over here. That's the only specialty you get. You might as well get 2 or 3 of them little bitches out here they light and carry them on your back. They're strong enough to hold themselves up too, so you can like put straps on their feet and just hang it from your neck, so it's easier for you to carry 2 of them. I ain't gonna lie, them little midget bitches going in on Facebook. I'm watching them little bitches twerk and everything. I'm like, okay. Little bitty booty was moving, baby. All crying for attention and affection. They don't want affection. They just want attention. They don't want attention. They don't. Bitches nowadays, they don't care about attention from men. No, that's just all the attention they had available to them back in the day. Fuck no. This new woman that we're finding out, she wants attention from everywhere. And she wants the camera always on her. And she wants life to be about her. Even though she's not fucking interested. Bitch can't even hold a conversation. Who the fuck's gonna sit there and watch you? Nobody, because you can't even hold a conversation. This is the thing about the poontang pie, the horror pie. Everybody's had some poontang pie, so we're like, it's a poontang pie. Nah, I'm okay. There's always some bullshit associated with the poontang pie. I am okay. I don't even want no pussy, but they be like, you want your dick sucked? You want some money? And I'd be like, I do need some money. Can I get the money without the sucky sucky? They be like, nah. I'd be like, oh, okay. All right, bitch, you got me cornered. Get my money. They don't mistake attention for appreciation. Attention is the highest form of admiration in their motherfucking life. And the same attention that they don't give you, if you don't give them, they gone. They just there for attention. Attention is the only currency you can give a woman when you really think about it. Just think about it. You have nothing else you can give bitch society but attention. I don't know, Andy Paul. I'm normally up around this time though. But I've been going to sleep at like 10 because I don't want to talk to bitches. I just, bitch, don't call me. I mean, call me, bitch, but around like 10 o'clock, I'm going to sleep. Goes up if she doesn't have teeth, I guess. Yeah. You need a white girl, Chuck. You don't be having no teeth by the time they 37. All they back teeth be gone. That sucky be hitting differently. Cause I can't disagree with that. Always say when the dome light goes out, channel is over. I'm gonna get another dome light to be up under. Hopefully another avalanche. And a real big. I'm not driving, sitting in the passenger seat, listening with my earpiece. Okay, Chuck. Fire that shit up then, Chuck. Match that shit, Chuck. Like that shit. You ain't gotta fight that shit like that shit, Chuck. You got 'em, burn 'em. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Light 'em up. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, attention is all they want, bro. And I'm gonna tell you like this: if a bitch be disrespectful to you, listen, think about it, bro. It's a billion people on the fucking planet, at 3 billion to be exact, 3.2 billion. This means that 3.678, 3.8 billion of those, 1.8 billion of those people, I'll say 2 billion. 2 billion out of those 3.2 billion people are women. It's less men than women. You do not have to tolerate that bullshit. Bitch be disrespectful, and I'm sorry. No, you're not. No, you're not. She give you some money, she give you some head. She ain't sorry. She ain't sorry. She don't give a fuck, actually. I'm a black guy. I can't say sorry to nobody that I don't mean. I'm not sneaky as a white guy. I can't be like, I'm sorry. I really wasn't sorry. They're just words. That fucker believed me. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Maybe because I'm a Leo. I know black guys lie about it all the time, but I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm gonna be like, mother, fuck you. I just gotta tell a motherfucker the truth. Because I'm a Leo. I know the truth about feelings because I go through a lot of them. I know that feelings are one, temporary, two, can be changed by other people's actions. But, you know what I mean? They don't know that. And I'm glad they don't know that because I like knowing the true them. I like knowing the real them. You know what I mean? You're a cheap ass judgmental bitch. Like 99.9% of society. The fuck else do I gotta know about your cheap judgmental ass? You punk. You're self-centered biatch. Now it's up to me from here not to get laced. And then I know I always say that, man, but you gotta watch yourself as a black man. I'm serious, because no matter what you do, it's always somebody waiting to victimize you. Whether you do YouTube, or whether you get an SSI check, or whether you fucking make fucking billions of dollars as a CEO, whether you're a rapper, whether you're a motherfucking a basketball player, it's always a motherfucker waiting to take advantage of you. So you just got to get ready for it. And I ain't saying that other men of other races don't go through that shit too. Y'all don't go through it like a black man. Everybody is a black man's enemy, including black women and other black men. Not saying every white guy gets some peace when he goes home. Not saying every white guy gets common camaraderie from his fellow comrades. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you got a lot more cooperation from your people and your bitches than I get from mine on a daily, and that's the truth. White people will get the fuck off of your back. The whole town know you a fucking drug addict and they don't fucking like you. The minute your car stop at a fucking gas station for something small, oh, I need some gas, some oil. Anybody in the town will buy you some gas, some oil. That ain't nothing. Just move your fucking car up out of the middle of the fucking road and park on the side where you usually park and get high. No problem. Don't be black. Oh, that shit finna get told. You finna be in front of the gas station begging in a second. They're gonna be even madder. This nigga always in front of the gas station begging and you stay. Y'all let the police take his fucking car. Why this nigga sleep in front of the gas station? Cause y'all let the police take his car. Even the police, why are you sleeping in front of the gas station? Cause y'all took his car. Y'all took the last thing the homeless motherfucker had. Everybody in this town has a job. Why doesn't he? Maybe because the system fucking failed him. Same system that protected you neglected him. And you ride past him every day to get a coffee, to go to a building that the government paid for you to be in. Then you get a government subsidy every 2 years for just owning this shit. You feel like you the smartest motherfucker on the planet. Your building is paying for itself and paying all of your mortgage. You not realizing that you being taken care of. Meanwhile, it's a motherfucker in your town, twice as qualified as your bitch ass, sleep at a gas station. Smelling like piss. Shit crazy. I see this shit happen all the time in the suburbs. And then as far as the ghetto, I watch these niggas find a stable job and talk shit about every single nigger they ever fucking met. None of them ever think, man, I'm gonna start a business. They'll tell you, man, I'm gonna start a business. What type of business you started? Oh no. I'm going back to school. For what? Business. That's niggas' favorite answer. If you niggas gonna need an evolved answer, you niggas realize that y'all stole that answer from a stripper. You know why a stripper doesn't have to have a follow-up? Because her whole coochie is in your face. You know what I mean? You don't need to ask her what's her 5-year fucking goals. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm a stripper. I'm in school. What you in school for, baby? You stripping? You smart? Business. Oh, coochie. Okay, business. Got some business going on here. Yeah, nigga, it's 40 for the coochie. 40 for the coochie. Meet me in the parking lot. It's 40 for the coochie. You know, so buy me some coochie and go home. Shit. But then you got grown ass men who sit in front of you, bro. I'm going back to school. Now ain't no coochie. For what? Business. What kind of business? Business management. Business management. That's a position. It's not a business. Every business has to be what? Nigga? What business is they gonna teach you to manage? I don't know all of them. All of them? Man, my sister went to school for business. What does your sister do? She's CNA. That ain't got nothing to do with business. No, I'm just saying I'm be able to help somebody run. Who gonna trust your Negro ass from the ghetto to help them run a business? You talking to a business owner. You think I'm gonna pay somebody to do this shit for me? Who I'm gonna pay to run my mobile mechanic shit? Well, if you pay somebody to run it, they would work me like a fucking dog. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm turning my shit over to somebody else so they can add more work hours and less pay and put some of the money in their pocket. Man, get the fuck out of my face. Your whole concept sounds stupid. Just say you going to school for colonialism. Motherfucker. Business. Get the fuck out of here. Business what? Is it corporate business? Is it dirty business? Is it the business? Is it a business? Pimping? What business is you going to school for? Shit, it's a lot of different type of businesses out here. Boy, I tell you. I guess it ain't my business what business you're going to school for, right? Just stay on business. I'm tired of the fact that I'm poor. People just use the word business to get out of discussion. What you think about aliens invading? Business. What, nigga? Business. Business surplus. These niggas went and voted for Trump. All Trump said was, you know, he was like, you don't pay taxes, you're a fraud, you're on the Epstein list. What do you got to say? You know, let me start off by saying what every Negro wants to hear, business. I'm going to stand on business. I'm going to be about business. I'm going to open up business. I'm going to run business. I'm going to shut business down. Shut them down, open up shop. That's my plan, to be on business. Niggas like, we voted for Trump. He said business. We educated niggas. We know about business. How many of you niggas run a business? Mind your motherfucking business, bitch ass nigga. None of your business who run a business. Why you want to know who run a business? Maybe I want to support the business and buy some products or some services or whatever it is your business provides. I don't even know because I don't know the name of your business. You just say business. So you tell me if I go downtown and look you up and look up your electronic identification number, EN, and you give me your EN. I go down there, I look it up. It's gonna say your business. It's gonna say business. How do I know which one of these businesses belong to somebody? This is almost like a Japanese car naming scheme. Honda, it's just Honda. How are we supposed to know which one's the Integra? They say, I'll say Honda. I don't know. What, nice Honda? How you know nice Honda at DMV? How do I tell the DMV I have nice Honda? I'm so confused about that. The next try telling me, hold on. Imagine how much money I was blowing on cosmetics. Cosmetics, goddamn Chuck. An ex tried to tell me makeup was for her own confidence. That's just BS. You motherfucker right. Listen, if I like you without makeup, I'm not buying that shit. Ain't no way we gonna be working out a budget and you put makeup in the cart and tell me ain't no money for weed. Makeup make you look cute for $12. Okay, cool. A blunt does the same thing, bitch. When I buy it in bulk, it averages like $5, $3 a blunt or some shit. A blunt does the same fucking thing. And if you want makeup, it's because you're still courting. You're not gonna court other guys in my fucking face while we're actually locked down in the house together every day with you riding my ass. That ain't gonna happen, bitch. So put the makeup back. No courting guys. And you think you slick because you're isolating me away from everybody, that you're going to go around your family and court the guys that your family, the females in your family brought over. You think you're going to court them and they friends. Not in my face, bitch. No, 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 no. You will be sitting in the corner. I will be sitting with you. Ain't none of that cracking. Not unless you're going to be fucking your sisters and your mama, bitch. Aunties too, them hoes ain't safe. Fuck the shit out of your toothless ass auntie in the garage. You be like, my auntie? I'll be like, yeah, bitch, you fucking do. That's supposed to be. I thought the nigga was your cousin. Come to find out, him and your brother been fucking since high school, and him and your brother been having threesomes. Bitch, you ain't shit. You got me fucking behind a gay nigga. You got me fucked up, bitch. Stop calling my phone. Give me a ride home. And your toothless ass auntie suck a mean ass dick. The auntie be calling me like, why you telling that? Come on now, TT. Everybody know you TT suck them up right. How many motherfucking stalkers you got? You old niggas be mad when I be pulling up. They be pulling past in their truck like, rrr. They be on the corner revving their engine and shit. I'm like, well, get on out, Cletus. You know you want to fight, Cletus? Get the fuck on out so I can punch you. Once this old nigga get out, I'm gonna step on his corns. Step on his corns and punch him in the throat. And that shit is crazy. They do think that shit funny. It is a damn shame. But I mean, I don't give a shit no more, Paul Ryan. You know what I mean? And then women live to embarrass men. When you tell them the most embarrassing shit that could happen to you, they go right and do it. Like, bitch, did I just tell you? No, I didn't know I was doing that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know what I was leading up to that embarrassing moment. Wonder why don't nobody want to be their boyfriend. Hell no, bitch. They can't wait to be your girlfriend so they can fuck all your friends and have it on camera. That's what guys are gonna do to me. No guy can do that to you, bitch, because you don't have any friends. You forgot? You're a stupid bitch that nobody likes. Yeah, you don't have any friends. That's why it's unfair that you want to meet my friends and you don't have no friends. Nuh-uh, bitch. We fucking are friends together, bitch. Together. I don't want to meet your friends that live out of town. No, you stupid whore. I want to meet your friends that live in town. I want to meet the fellow whores that you have camaraderie with, bitch. That's who I want to meet. Yep, I'm all in them hoes' face. As soon as they be like, oh, you got enough meat in your pants. I sure do. You want to grab it? Grab his meat, girl. I don't think she fuck her. You know how you bitches get down. Y'all just do what the fuck y'all want to do, man. Don't act like she ain't fucked none of your niggas before. Y'all ain't never had a falling out. I understand y'all perfect friends, bitch. I just asked, did you want to grab his dick? I ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck she talking about. Most likely the other friend gonna be like, I grab that dick. Like, here, bitch, grab his dick. She gonna be mad. I don't give a fuck if she mad. Y'all going out right now to get y'all pussy grabbed. That bitch upstairs doing a bunch of makeup on her face for some hoe ass nigga that ain't gonna even know what the fuck she look like and don't care. I live in this house with this bitch. If she get beat up by a nigga tonight, guess who got to deal with that shit? Exactly. Or y'all going out trying to upgrade over me? What I'm gonna do when she gone? I might as well fuck you in the face because she gonna be gone. You might want a face fucking. I'm here to fuck your face. I'll fuck every one of you bitches except the fat bitch in the corner. Cause she the one gonna be snitching and hating. I ain't gonna snitch. Yes, you is. Why you ain't get no dick? Give me you shit, bitch. It's always a fat bitch tail. Fat title telling bitch. And it ain't even always, I tell the fat bitch, stand up, turn around. Yeah, you got a pancake booty, you snitching. If ain't no fat bitch in the room, all you bitches stand up and turn around. The bitch with the pancake booty is the bitch who's snitching. And then make it so bad, I done had that shit come out. Where a bitch try to snitch on me and then her friends counter snitch on her and the bitch snitched on me. Like, bitch, you been sucking dicks all week, bitch. Fuck out of my face. Shit crazy. No, it's like, that's the girls you fuck with. That's you, bitch. You one of the girls I fucked with before, bitch. You hoes like video game characters, except y'all backwards. See, the video game characters got different names, but the same skin. You bitches got different skins, but the same name. Let me tell you what I mean by that. Sure, the name of you put your name on your skin, and some bitch's skin name was Shanti, some bitch's skin name Alexis, some bitch's skin name Keisha, some bitch's skin name Asia. Yeah, I mean, cool, but it still be the same bitch. Bitch sitting with a bone in her nose. I'm different from these bitches. Bitch, you just like the last 6 bitches sitting here with a bone in their nose. Shut up, bitch. Little nose bone, round ring wearing ass bitch. Little fucking Chicago Bulls mascot looking bitch. Shut up. Shut up, stupid bitch. It's obvious you confused. You keep sticking shit through your face. It just lets me know your intelligence, what the fuck you got pierced. Because I think about this shit from an OG standpoint. If you 22 and you put a permanent hole in your cheek, it's always going to be some shit leaking out your face. You never going to get rid of that. It's never going to be a way to plug that up. But you think it's cute to have a hole in your fucking face. You expect me to treat you like an intelligent person? You put a hole in your fucking face because you thought it made you cuter. You put a hole in your face just so you have something to argue with people about. Out of all the shit you could have picked, you wasn't bold enough to go up to them and be like, fuck you. Man, who talks like that? You, fuck you. Man, don't talk to me like that. What you gonna do about it? Fuck you, nigga. You ain't shit but a bitch ass nigga. You could have started an argument just like that any motherfucking day of the week. No, no. Your coward ass let somebody fire motherfucking piercings all in your face. Stupid. It's clear if you got a bunch of piercings in your face, you're not gonna stand up to nobody. Because when you do, they're gonna yank them fucking piercings out your goddamn face. I wouldn't stand up to nobody either. You can't even stand up to nobody because you can pierce up your damn face. And then bitches will have 3 kids by him. He get all that shit snatched out his face at a gas station. Now all of a sudden she's unattracted to him. Bitch, you knew he was never a fighter to begin with. He was a fighter. He wouldn't have 6 rings in his motherfucking bottom lip, 3 in his top lip, or 2 rings in his fucking both sides of his fucking nose, his fucking eye pierced, his fucking earlobe, the upper part, the lower part, the middle part, the outer part. Like, bitch, you stupid. Fuck you gonna defend himself with all this metal shit hanging out his motherfucking face. Bitch, he ain't made of metal. Just like these stupid ass bitches always got a boyfriend that ain't wearing shoes. To wonder why somebody knock him on his ass at the gas station. He don't wear shoes. You can't fight in sandals. And if he believe he can fight in sandals and socks, then fine. Let him start fighting him. When that sock slip and he jaw, hit him in the jaw and he go down. Bitch, don't look at it, though. And then bitches get mad when they rush over there and the guy who's beating them up punches you. Bitch, I think you're here to help him because he can't fight. Of course I punched you. Like, I ain't got no damn self-control. No, bitches, you don't have no self-control. Your bad issue, your bad decision to lay all the way up to this fucking day. We should be giving an award. I train for this shit. I wear my shoes, I do my push-ups, sit-ups, dips, and squats. How the fuck he got knocked out? Yeah, I broke his jaw and his foot. I sure did when I stepped on it. Why did I step on his foot? Because there's a guy in a fight, you go for what's open. He out on a pair of Nike sandals. That looks like open toes to me, buddy. And when he stepped that foot forward like he was sweet, I stepped on that motherfucker. I stepped forward with everything I had and broke his shit. Sure did. I stepped forward so fast I had to break his jaw with the back of my head. Because I know how to fight. You know one thing about a fight, you need the proper gear for whatever fight you're trying to do. Just letting you know. Slides. They think that shit cute as a motherfucker. It's crazy because, like, I'd have been in the suburbs and white guys got this bad. When they like 6'4", 6'5", they'll bump you when y'all in the vestibule together. You know, when you come in the store, they going out the store, they'll bump you. I noticed that. And I used to just always have to turn around and be like, hey, man. Oh, you don't hear me? All right. I start walking over. Oh, what's wrong, dude? Why the fuck you just bumped me, dog? Oh, I didn't. You did know you bumped me, motherfucker. You know you bumped me because I pushed your ass. After a while, I just start pushing them into the wall. Bitch. Hey, man. Hey, man. I was walking here. I was walking there too, and I want to fight about it. What's up? Take your ass around. I'm a fucking caveman in this bitch. That's how I get down. Oh, I wonder what's gotten into that guy. White people's advice. This is the advice that white boys gave me to deal with other white boys like you bitch, who try to take advantage of the system, nigga. I don't give a fuck you tall. Go get your 6'8" ass in that Jeep Wrangler, nigga, or you want to go outside and fight? All right, go to your Jeep Wrangler, Mr. 6'8", flip-flop wearing ass nigga. I ain't the bitch who take care of you. Now go home and make it seem like you didn't get hoed, because that's exactly what happened, you bitch. You getting hoed right now for pulling that bullshit. Just go home and act like you didn't get hoed and act like dragging knuckles works for you, okay? Go home and tell your wife I had an anger problem and I had a short guy complex. Fine. But I tell your tall ass what? You can go outside and get your arm broke. That what you want to do? Bitch. Move the fuck out of my way. I learned how to deal with white guys from my white friends. You know what I mean? They be like, dude, that guy was shook. Why'd you look away first? What you mean? Don't break eye contact, man. Is it a German Shepherd or a white guy? Both. Don't break eye contact. All right, cool. I stopped breaking eye contact, and I was like, you know what? I'm getting different results. You're right. You're right, white guy. Nice to check him about bumping me, right? But I know it's the same guy will bump me more than once. So now I just start pushing their ass. Soon as they bump me, I go right into the black guy mode. Watch the fuck out, nigga. What's up? Hey, 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 what's up? What's up, bitch? I dare you. Put your guard up. I'm going to dot you on the jaw, fag. Don't bump against me, hoe ass nigga, because you taller than me. That's all right. Let them know submissions. Let them know kicks. I hope you've been practicing, white guy. I hope you've been practicing. I practice too. God damn it. So I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting, goddamn it. And I ain't here to start no shit. But Gator don't take no shit. Gator ain't never been about taking no shit. And you know how it is. Paul Ryan. It's always the tallest white guy who thinks he's the toughest. And what he do, because he's the tallest white guy, he'll do shit like, the tallest black guy does this. They do shit like, bump into people in the line, or they get their shit and just walk straight to the front of the line like they don't see nobody else in line. I'm telling you guys, I don't see anybody. And women are just like, oh my God, he's so tall, but not say anything. Fuck that nigga. I walk up there with him, I be pushing it. Ooh, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you skipping everybody for? Oh, it's a big deal to you? Hell yeah. It's such a big deal. Put my money down. Here we go. Look, let me pay for my shit right now. You know what I mean? And let me get 2 swishers. You skipping. You ain't say nothing with Mr. 6'8" skip. Fuck that. He skipped everybody because he was tall. Fuck that. You don't skip me, nigga. You want to go outside and fight? We can fight about it. Oh, bro, you need to calm down. I don't need to do shit but stay black and die. You gonna kill me? Because I'm still black? All right, get my shit. And I ain't going to the back of the line, buddy. If you say no one more time and start knocking shit over the cat, you know what? Look, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, nigga, pick that shit up. Give my shit. Give me my shit immediately, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Call the police. Call whoever the fuck you want to, nigga. Because I ain't gonna just let this nigga pick on me. Fuck that shit. 6'8" make you go to the front of the line. The nigga with the bad back and the bad knees, nigga, come outside. Come outside, my nigga. Because I'm Mr. 5'10", knock a 6'8" out. What's up? Mike Tyson in this bitch. What you want to do? All right, excuse me. Let me go on about my fucking business. I came here for a motherfucking Gatorade, but I tell you what, nigga, I don't mind taking the championship ring with me home. Yeah, and then bitches just let them bitches always psyching them tall ass niggas up, especially white boys. White women love tall men. All you gotta do is be tall. I remember my little brother was like, man, how you be fucking all them white bitches, bro? Man, I wish I could get white bitches like you. You my big brother. You won't even show me how to get white bitches. Obviously, my little brother, he kind of slow. I mean, I'm like, what you mean, nigga? Ain't you 6'2"? But I ain't that though. I'm about 6 foot though. That's all white bitches want. You don't have to be smart. You don't have to be good looking. You don't have to be talented. You don't have to be shit. But 6 foot. That's it. They will take care of everything else for you. That's why they be mad at me. They be mad I'm not 6 foot. They're like, oh my God, your cock is huge, but you're not 6 foot. Oh my God, you can drive like Speed Racer, but you're not 6 foot. That's always what they say. Holy shit, you can ride that motorcycle, but if you're 6 foot, you'd have much more control over the motorcycle. You know your body would be longer. Like, shut up, bitch. I'm 5'10". I'm pretty close to 6 foot. But it's not. So, you know what I mean? And I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you know what I mean? I showed my little brother how to mac on them white hoes on the east side. First of all, you need to learn a couple talking points, nigga. So, first of all, learn what white girls smell like. There's only only 2 good things they smell like. You know what I mean? Some of them might smell like dogs, some of them might smell like ass, some of them might smell like a garbage dump. But the ones that smell good, okay? These are 2 scents that you most likely to run across. Vanilla and patchouli. Remember that. They don't smell like vanilla, it's patchouli. Ask her, what's that? It smells like patchouli. It smells good. Watch you get her attention. What's that? It smells vanilla. It smells good. They only wear 2 fucking scents. Just 2. Just 2. When they walk up, you ain't gotta look them in the face. Just be like, I like your eyeliner. If she's at the club and she's a white girl, she's wearing eyeliner. Vanilla or patchouli. My favorite line. Wow, your hair doesn't seem to be an average black, brown insert color. Besides red, I don't got try this shit on redhead. Did it used to be blonde? If they say no, big fucking whoop. If they say yeah, you in there. Yeah, my hair used to be blonde. Oh my God, how did you know that? I don't know why white girls' hair changes color, but I'm black, so. Anyway, what's your name? It's Heather. Your name's Heather. Named after my grandmother. Heather the whore. Heather the whore. My grandma was a whore. She lived over the river and through the woods and was still throwing that pussy every Sunday. Every Sunday? Damn. Hi, Heather. What do you do? Cocaine. Okay, besides cocaine, Heather, what do you do? Cocaine. Okay, Heather. You got any more friends, Heather? Got any cocaine? I can get some cocaine, Heather. Where are the rest of your friends, Heather? Take me to Becky, Sarah, and Jessica. I didn't want to, because they're whores. I want you to be my boyfriend. No, Heather. I can't be your boyfriend. I'm not on cocaine. Don't you want a black guy that's on cocaine? You know a black guy that's on cocaine? Yes, I do know a black guy that's on cocaine. Y'all got the best cocaine relationship. Have some little yellow coke babies. It'll be excellent. Yeah, anything like 5'6" and shorter, white bitches be highly disrespectful toward them niggas. If you like 5'6", 5'7", and you try to back on white bitches, you gotta catch them late night when they are depressed. You gotta wait till that 6'3" ass white bitch come in there and just lay her head down on the counter like she at school. You see her little dog fur everywhere and she don't care and she's steady taking shots. That's when you move in. You move in when she's there with her guitar and she's dressed like motherfucking Miss Honey from motherfucking Matilda. That's when you move in. Attack, attack, attack. When she wearing the Mr. Rogers shoes, that's when you move in. That's when she like, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I just don't fucking care no more. Fuck it. When she's looking like Gretchen from motherfucking Recess, that's when you move in, okay? I'm just telling you. That's when you move in for that midnight kiss and strawberry shit. You know what I mean? But that's all you gotta do. Is be tall for white women and be able to talk for 10 seconds. That's it. You ever talk to their boyfriends for more than 10 seconds? You be like, this nigga tall as an oak tree, but he is dumb as shit. Hey, you're a mechanic. Can you tell me the difference between a wheel and a tire? I bet you don't know. Who the fuck is he? That's Heather's boyfriend. Really? But if you don't like me, I didn't mean to offend you. Yes, that joke was offensive toward my intelligence, you lurch-looking motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with your Frankenstein-looking ass? You tall as the fucking hawk, and you gonna ask me, do I know the difference between a motherfucking wheel and a tire? A tire is a component that goes on the wheel, not the entire wheel itself, if it makes any sense. A wheel consists of a tire and rim. Well, that's absolutely right. You're a genius, bro. How do you know that? How did you not know that? The caveman invented wheels. There were no tires back in the cave days. The tires came second. The tires was an upgrade. Fuck, this nigga's dumb. The mistake niggas being just as dumb as him. When did you learn this? When did you learn this fast fact here, guy? When did you learn this fun fact? It's just like, was it last Saturday when you were watching fucking Shark Week on Animal Planet? That's what you learned. Was you watching like History Marvels, how it's made? What was you doing to acquire this fact? To teach you the difference between a wheel and a tire? Oh my God, you're a fucking genius, Mr. 6'9". We're all gonna be geniuses if bitches keep giving you guys pussy. What's up, B-Wasp? I'm talking about bitches' boyfriends. I'm talking about how I taught my little brother how to mac on white bitches. And then I told him, you got something that white bitches love, and you don't even know it, as far as your personality. He was like, what's that? I said, dude, ever since we was kids, you love horror movies. You should have seen it. You know somebody who love horror movies, they love horror movies, that weird smile they get on their face. That's that weird smile you have on the face. I said, look at yourself. You got that creepy ass, I like Chucky ass smile on your face. everything about Michael Myers. You know everything about motherfucking goddamn Jason. I thought Michael Myers and Jason was the same motherfucker. You the one that taught me they not. Are you a mechanic and don't know who Michael Myers is? You wear a mechanic suit. Shut up, nigga! They all out to kill white bitches. And you love Halloween. Only horror movie you have seen that white bitches ain't seen is Candyman. Guarantee most white bitches ain't watched Candyman. But far as Candyman go, nigga, you can show them a new horror movie and they will show you new horror movies. I'm not bullshitting, nigga. And this nigga, he had a little bit of luck in Milwaukee, but he went up north. That nigga went up north and called me. He was a new man. He was a new man. I promise you. And shit was crazy. Because every time I look up, he got a new white bitch. The white bitch, you try to call and check me. But you talking shit about your brother? Don't talk about your brother. We'll come to Milwaukee and kick your ass. Like, you drunk ass white bitch, who the fuck are you? Hey, man, put my brother on the phone, bitch, because I'll choke you. I swear to God. I'll come right to find him like a tick. Put my little brother on the phone. Nigga, why this white bitch calling me? Oh, no, nigga. You heard what she said. It's up there, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you. We've been going over this since we was kids, nigga. You know you can't whoop me. You always say that, nigga. Your time is now. All right, cool. My time is now. Okay. Now you trying to see that. Listen, bro. I'm gonna beat your little retarded ass up. Don't call my motherfucking phone no more with this bullshit. Bitch ass nigga. Supposed to be my brother. You trying to fight me. Nigga, you trying to fight me, nigga. Call me up letting this white bitch referee a fight. I'll beat you and this bitch up. That what y'all want? Y'all want a John Cena match? Come down to Milwaukee, take your shirt off, bring your white bitch, let her wear a leotard. We can turn the subs up on the car, get right in the middle of the street on 12, and I'll knock your bitch ass out. Fuck you think this is, nigga? And we can send a video to Vince McMahon. I'll beat you up, bro. Call my phone with that bullshit. 3 weeks later, he called me again like, hey, I got a new white bitch. I mean, I still got that other white bitch and the one before that. But I don't know about them bitches. They acting kind of funny. Rick, you still in that small town? Yup. You can't be in a small town fucking all the bitches. Whether they white, black, or they all know each other. They went to high school together. I know. That's what I was gonna ask you. Did they try to set me up? No, nigga. I think you're a small town whore. What the fuck? Nigga, ain't no bitch ever gonna like want you to be their husband if you like fucked every. Well, they might if you fucked every bitch in town. Maybe that's what you gotta do. You gotta just keep fucking bitches in town. I really don't know what the fuck is going on at this point because you living like my daddy. Was my mother ever happy with that nigga? Exactly. Why did your mama move out of motherfucking Elgin? Because your daddy was a whore. Yeah, that's really embarrassing for bitches when you start fucking the whole time. I don't think you should be jumping from bitch to bitch like that. Is you even separated from these bitches? Yo, I separate when I leave, bitch. I'm leaving. We separate. I said, oh, this nigga slow. Okay, Mr. 6 foot, you have fun doing whatever fuck it is you want to do. Yeah, I suggest you take one of them bitches' cars and start going to other towns and macking on other white bitches. So when them white bitches in that town finally put you out and they're sick of your shit and they're no longer taking your abuse, you can go to another town and you can smack on those white bitches. Good luck, Mr. 6 foot. Okay, just go on with your life, man. I ain't coming back to Milwaukee. All right, cool. You should come up north with me. Mac on white bitches. Nigga, I'm not 6 foot. I mean, I get one or two white bitches max, and I'm back down here. I mean, I'm only 5'10". It's not enough to go around. You, on the other hand, you Mr. 6 foot. You got it. You got it. My dick could be twice as long as yours. It wouldn't matter, bro. Trust me, I know. Take it from your big bro. And they white bitches. What they gonna do when you take the car? Nothing. White bitch, I got 2 cars. Oh, she got 2 cars? Oh yeah, I would definitely be in another motherfucking city macking on white bitches because it's only a matter of time for that white bitch drop you and get white bitches with cars. Nigga, 3 months later, this nigga he came down here with a car. I was like, this is my car. Nigga, that is not your car. Then my sisters put gas in the car so he could drive to Illinois. I said, oh yeah, y'all tripping. They had me driving and shit. I was like, this some bullshit. I want this white bitch to report this car stolen. This nigga got me on a player run. Nigga, I'm a Mac. Nigga, everything is official with me, nigga. I got the paperwork. Do you have the title? Oh, I got the title. I got the bitch. I got the dick. Nigga, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as the title. You don't get the. Come on, man. Come on, man. We going to jail. Then we on the freeway. Somebody start beeping at you like, that's your driving. That's not my driving. That's some more white people that your white bitch know. You think she from up north, she not also from Illinois like you. Like white bitches from Illinois don't move to Wisconsin all the time. Fuck, you are stupid, man. I don't even talk to my little brother no more, man. He used to call my phone drunk all the time, man. I couldn't take it. I just told him, man, stop calling me, bro. Don't call me till you sober up, man. I'm tired of having drunk conversations with you. But yeah, his little drunk ass. That was and me being celibate. I don't have to worry about nobody being like, dog fucking my bitch. Nope, not me this time, player. You can't even accuse me. You can't even accuse me. I know I'm not responding to no motherfucking. I told y'all, I'm not responding to no more hey daddy texts. No more hey daddies. It's like 3, 4 in the morning. The hey daddy come through. I'm not responding. Oh, it's 6 in the morning. I'm never. I'm gonna smoke this blunt and go to sleep. Just a hey daddy text out right before when they trying to. No, bitches put me through too much shit for coochie. I'm tired of jumping through hoops. I'm too old for this shit. It's crazy because as a black man, I can't just date and shit. I gotta worry about because only the lowest of the lowest date you when you're a black man. Bitches got low self esteem when they date you, even black women. You know what I mean, they just that's what the fuck it is. And bitches with low self esteem often treat you like shit. So as a black man, you gonna date a lot of women with low self esteem who are gonna treat you like shit. That's why you see a black woman that date a white guy, how submissive she is, how soft spoken she is. Because you same bitches be scared to fight as black women. So you can't say, you know what I mean? You scared to fight with anybody but a black man. Black man, you love to throw down with. You can't wait. Live for that shit. But it's only because it's back to the same concept. You don't love yourself. Fuck you gonna love me? And most poor women are like that. It's not just black women, white women too. But a woman thinks highly of herself. She tries to date who she figures is higher on the hierarchy in society. And I bullshit you not. It's most likely the white skinned men of their race. If they're a black woman, they don't have any white skinned men. African women don't have any white skinned men. They go straight for white men. Shit is not no game. Asian women too, which is weird because they got white Asians. So I don't know. I don't know. And their excuse is money, but they'll date those motherfuckers while they're poor. So money can't be it. You niggas can be lied to. I won't be lied to with you niggas. Let's pick what for the most part. But I noticed that only when women feel the lowest about themselves do they start dating black men. For instance, right? White men. They love calling white women fat fucking whores. When they actually get fat and they hear fat fucking whore all the time, they go right to black men. The first thing they say is black men have more respect. Why did it take for you to get overweight and them motherfuckers to talk to you crazy for 10 years for you to realize that black men have more respect? Then they will tell you that they are insecure from fucking with these white skinned motherfuckers. So what am I? Bounce back from pasty land, bitch? Go back to pasty land. You gotta finish it out. You gotta finish it out and shit. I mean, that's where you started. Cause the truth about it is you never gonna respect me because I'm not your first pick. A bitch will never respect the guy who's not her first pick. So if you not baby daddy number one, nigga, hang it the fuck up. You never gonna get no respect around this bitch. Never. Never, never, ever. And if she do respect you, all it takes is for baby daddy one to come back and be like, I'm sorry, let's start over. That bitch is gonna drop you like a bad habit. At least once. Now you gotta hang in there. Now you gotta always live with the concept that she dropped you like a bad habit. And she'll be mad that you cheat off with other bitches. And try to pretend like that ain't why the fuck you cheat. Because you just mentally worried about her going back to her first baby daddy who has to be around for the next 18 years. Don't go to jail. Don't go to the army. I'm not separating this bitch. She going right to get pregnant by baby day number one. And you be baby day number 1 and 2. Y'all be going back and forth with the pregnancies. Like bow, 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 bow. It'll look like a motherfucking Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Tag combo. With on PC with software editing. It's like counter, 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 counter. And y'all don't even realize that bitches do that shit on purpose. You purposely baby daddy number 3, nigga. She purposely made you a polygamist while being mad at you for not providing her with monotony. Played your dumb ass. That's why bitches don't play with me. Cause I see the whole drop. The goal is to get all 3 of you niggas to be fucked up, broke. Y'all already fucked up. Y'all already barely got jobs. She waiting on all 3 of you niggas to lose the job, don't have nowhere to hustle, so all 3 of y'all gotta move there. With them kids and that check. Nah. Then she can whip you niggas into the shape she was. It's all a plan. I'm wondering what bitches doing out here with 17 baby daddies. They need 17, because 6 of them gonna get killed. 6 of them gonna get killed. Another 6 of them gonna run off to be gay. That's 12. She only got 5 left. She gotta wait till them 5 go broke. The bitch like, only got 2 baby daddies. That's a bitch telling you, I'm gambling. I'm cutting it close. Give the ninja the sword. You right, Paul Ryan. Black men do get picked last. Every time. I'm just a black guy smart enough to realize that I got picked last. But if a bitch has a choice about dating other races, she will. I learned that as a child. That's why I lost my virginity to a white bitch. This shit ain't no fucking game to me, bitch. I'm gonna get in where I fit in. My dick gotta be used too. And it's not gonna be used on your command. Don't work like that, bitch. I don't let no motherfucker stop me from doing what the fuck I wanna do. That's why I say what I want and I date any whore that I want. I fuck any whore that I want. Look a bitch right in her eyes and tell her we just friends with benefits. I know my place is a black man. I know my place as a black man ain't in the hearts of black women. Or white women, or Asian women. It ain't a woman on the planet capable of loving a black man. Because, listen, a woman can't love you till your woman can love you. And what I mean by that is that the reason why a man of another race can be loved by a black woman because women of that race will love that man if she doesn't. Meaning that she's the only one gonna be alone in the end. And women only want the men that other women want. If other women don't want you, women don't want you. If it makes any sense. So by that logic, they are all breeding with the same guy. But in their minds, they're just cutting a few corners. Because bitches are extremely lazy. And how they figure out that you're the valuable guy to be fucking on is do other bitches fuck on you. do other bitches want to fuck on you. That's what gets me most of my pussy. The fact that I'm getting pussy from other bitches. And bitches know it. By the way, I'm so nonchalant about my interactions with them. I don't care, bitch. That means that I'm over swamped in pussy. Then what really kills them about it is I'm not like, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I know the way it used to be. No, I don't get no fuck what you do, bitch. I really don't. Because I figured out that out of the 3.2 billion people in the world, 2 billion of them people, actually 2.5, you ask me, 2.3, are fucking women. So many bitches around here I could be fucking on and fucking with. So I don't give a fuck if you feel like I'm fucking up. Because some bitch feel like I'm gonna do it perfect. It's just too bad by then I'll be too old to raise kids. Realistically. But Earth is supposed to come to an end. It wasn't supposed to be here forever. The human race is supposed to come to extinction eventually. They were never meant to exist for eternity. So expect the first woman with the genetic code to breathe the genetic code out for us to actually reproduce. It's called the codex. And once black women damage the codex, it's over. It will be no more humans. It will be no way to fix or repair humans. Humans will not have the proper DNA to repair themselves, nor will they have the proper DNA to breed on. This is going to be life. Which is why I'm celibate, because you're basically complaining about nothing. And as a man, it is my goal to keep this shit going. And women are counterproductive to that fucking action. Every way they possibly can be. But I can't get my actions to be productive without skeeting in some pussy around this motherfucker. So I gotta do what I gotta do to get pussy around this motherfucker. But getting pussy around this motherfucker is jumping through loopholes, motherfucking. It's causing me to damage the fucking earth, basically. I done cut down fucking trees trying to get pussy. I done motherfucking killed off animal stock trying to get pussy. What else? I done polluted the goddamn air trying to get pussy. All this shit to get pussy. And it still ain't good enough. Still the bad guy in the head. The straight man. The guy who made all this civilization shit possible. And then the bisexual got the audacity to even be in my motherfucking breeding field. How fucking dare you, bro? I'm the reason why you fucking exist in the first place. I'm the reason why you casually exist. Not only did I breed you into existence, I made your existence easy. And here it is, you gonna make it hard for me to get pussy? You gonna make another obstacle for me? And as for you bitches, you would not exist if it wasn't for me. You would not have the luxuries of indoor plumbing if it wasn't for me. The showers and the baths that you brag about, that you smell so good for taking, that's because of me, the straight guy. Not that fucking bisexual you wouldn't have had kids with. If you really want to get technical, hey, you want a guy take, hey, me. It was the guy who looked like me who made that shit. That's the guy you should be giving some pussy to. Just every time your pussy don't stink and you've been washing it correctly, you should be trying to give a black guy some pussy and have some more black babies to get some better shit invented. But what do you bitches do? Fuck with pasties that don't even wash their ass. Then the darkies you fuck with just as fucking bad. Because they worship the pasties, so they do what the pasties do. Y'all want niggas like me to die off so bad. The actual productive ones. Joke's on you, we can't wait. Just be you gonna see who Thomas Edison threw the next light bulb from when the earth is out of coal. You know what's crazy? The black man will not outlast fossil fuel, and I figured out why. Let me tell you why. The black man invented every single thing that makes our life comfortable on earth. Every single power source, all of this shit. And they can't discover a new one. They're scrambling to discover a new one, but they can't. Y'all know why we haven't had renewable energy on the earth? Y'all know why we don't have self-perpetuating machines? You know why we don't have those? Black guys ain't as smart as they used to be. Thanks to white men and black women being like, we about to rip these motherfuckers apart. Don't know who the fuck they think they is. The Emperor of Earth? Okay, cool. We finna tear you motherfuckers apart. We finna make sure we breed with white men to make sure it's more mixed men around here. And only black men we're gonna breed with are the gay ones. And the white man was like, if I find a society that I can run, I'm gonna make sure I pay you, bitch. I'm gonna make sure you pay well. I'm gonna take care of you. White daddy got you. And boy, did he keep his promise. So she kept her promise. Uh-huh. Majority of the homeless YouTubers are black guys. Y'all think I don't know. Y'all think I ain't been. I'm an avid YouTuber, my nigga. I be in people's comment section just like y'all in mine. Sometimes I say nothing. Sometimes I say something. And in everything I'm doing, it's a YouTuber that I support. I got Street Fighter YouTubers I support. I only support one Mortal Kombat YouTuber. It's another one I need to support too, because I ain't been to his channel in a while. I gotta see how my boy Super doing. And I agreed that when I started protesting Mortal Kombat, only motherfuckers I'm watching is goddamn Super Cheating Essay. That's what I call Super. I'm watching Super Cheating Essay because he be spamming them combos on niggas. He learned the longest combos. He remind me of my nigga Murdo. Anyway, but Super Cheating Essay with the long ass scorpion combos, he will cycle your bitch ass. Um, what the fuck is his name? I call him the combo coach, but he not the combo coach. He's a white guy who fucking plays Mortal Kombat. And no, it's not Headlock Gaming. I do support him though. Headlock is a pretty cool guy. I would like to talk to Headlock in person. You know what I mean? There's only one thing I want to talk about. Kano being a white ninja. Kano is a white ninja. On the first Mortal Kombat, that's some shit a white ninja would do. Once a white guy get the ninja training, he gonna take off that fucking bodyguard because it's hot. And you think a white dude not cutting his motherfucking sleeves off? You got the game fucked up. That's white dude's favorite fashion statement. They always cut the damn sleeves off. The first time a white dude see a nigga in a vest, he was like, oh, that's fly as a motherfucker. Who's this motherfucker? Who's this motherfucker? He was like, I'm a Moor. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is my gold chain. Not that nigga under the gold chain. Another gold chain. No! Fuck the gold chains. I don't care about the gold chains. Listen here, Tyrone. What's the name of this fabric right here? What's this called? What's this? Mick, quit talking on my motherfucking vest. Oh, vest. That's what it's called. Vest. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, this guy has one too, but it's a different shaped neck. What the fuck? How do I get some vests? You got any white bitches? Yeah, I got some white bitches. Come on, dude. Make you guys some hot dogs too, man. Fuck. Come back to the farm. We have too many white bitches. We're trying to get rid of some. And rich Moors are what we're looking for. So, just going back. Those vests are definitely part of the deal, though. I want those. I don't just want cows. Those fucking vests. You sitting here waiting for the customer to show y'all the job. Okay. But ever since then, white guys have cut the sleeves off of everything. As soon as you give them the option for a fashion statement, there's not one character you ain't seen them play without sleeves. I seen white dudes go as Spider-Man with no sleeves. Sleeveless Spider-Man. White dudes ain't never got sleeves. When I seen Superman as a kid, I was like, Superman and Batman got to be the only white guys that wear sleeves. That's how you know a white guy is an adult or it's summertime because he doesn't have on any sleeves. That's like the ultimate statement of freedom to white guys. No sleeves. That's how you knew Stone Cold Steve Austin was whooping ass. He was a white guy with no fucking sleeves. Sometimes he wore sleeves, but mainly no sleeves. You know, he didn't wear no sleeves. It was ass whooping time. That's what you knew. That's what you knew. Ass whoopers accidentally popped off when he had on tight shirts. But the sleeves, if Stone Cold Steve Austin got on sleeves and boots, it's 316. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. Fuck you talking about? He checking shit with no sleeves. So was Hulk Hogan. Well, I mean, he a bitch in my eyes because I'm a Randy Macho Man Randy Savage fan. But, oh yeah, brother, he cut his sleeves off too, brother. Let you know it's time to check shit, brother. You're going nowhere. Get your ass checked, brother. I don't know what it is, but when white dudes cut off their sleeves, their confidence go from like fucking 2 to fucking 8. Oh, you like the Booker T? Yeah, I like the King Booker. I like the King Booker in the WWE though. You know what I mean, I ain't like Booker T in WW and ECW, WWF. But when he came to WWF, Booker was standing on shit. Oh yeah, sucker! Nobody talks to King Booker. Damn. And that nigga, he just out of nowhere. I don't know where that nigga got all that muscle from. But he wasn't getting bigger, but he was getting more muscle. I was like, how the fuck is Booker T getting muscles on top of muscles up under muscles on the side of muscles? Booker T a crackhead. He got a crackhead. Dude. This thing's like a built ass crackhead in prison. Who the fuck is this nigga? He the champion right now. I bet he is the champion. Who can fucking out wrestle a crackhead? It's not gonna happen. I think y'all should give Booker T a drug test. I think this nigga smoking crack and working out. A crackhead that don't do nothing but exercise and eat and smoke crack, that ain't. Whew, you don't know smoke with that motherfucker. I'm telling you right now. This crack has pushed him to the goddamn limit. Godfather too? Yeah. But like I said, you need the white guy with. Listen, even Street Fighter. You know what I mean? Ken. Whoop ass. White guy with no sleeves. Terry. Bogard. From Final Fight or Fatal Fury or King of Fighters. Whatever fucking game he's in nowadays. No sleeves. See, I told you, it's the coolest concept ever, the white guy. First time a white guy wears a shirt with no sleeves, he's probably a little kid, and his dad's like, put on his shirt while we go fishing. You're like, shirt doesn't have any sleeves, Dad. I know. Just put it on. It's like your shirt. I know. Put it on. Puts it on. He's sitting there for a minute. He's like, oh, yeah, I like this shirt. He's like, yeah, I know. Now let's go fishing. My black ass, I can't wear that sleeveless ass shirt all the time. My chest be cold. I'm like, nah, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. You donating your white friend's shirts, they look at your shirts, and it's summertime, they see the sleeveless, they go on sleeveless. Well, I want this shirt, man. Nigga, that's a Packers shirt. I don't give a shit. Aren't you a Bears fan? You're right. I'm gonna wear it inside out. But people gonna ask why your shirt's inside out. I'm gonna tell them it's got a fucking Packer logo on it. All right, bro. Just put your shirt on. Just fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. And then white guys pump their arms up to their biggest shit just to have the excuse not to wear sleeves. I just always wonder, like, why do all white guys just end up with big ass arms? What the fuck is that about? Because they don't want to wear sleeves. You can't make them wear sleeves if they can't fit the sleeves. That means they get to cut the sleeves out of everything. See, I'm gonna tell you who taught me that. Paul Tuttle. Yeah, I know who Paul Tuttle is. I'm a gearhead. You know what I mean? If you don't know who Paul Tuttle is, that's the old guy with the big ass mustache from fucking American Chopper. That's another thing about old guys. Why the fuck don't why my generation mustache don't get thick like that? They should think it's a bitch. I eat coochie. What's going on? I've been eating enough coochie too. I want to know what's going on here. Them old niggas' mustache look like carpets. You can see they mustache from way down the block. How the fuck they get a mustache like that? The fuck happened to genetics? They got a smaller upper lip or something? I gotta start wearing sleeveless shirts and cowboy boots. I think it's cowboy boots. That's how you get a thick mustache when you cowboy. I'm getting some cowboy boots. Fuck y'all. Grow my shit. If cowboy boots don't work, I don't know what the fuck is gonna work. Okay. It's crazy because my dad still has a thicker mustache than me. Like when you old, ain't your beard supposed to get thinner? This nigga mustache thick as shit. Come on, my mustache thin. The thinnest part of your goddamn mustache, the thickest part of mine. Get your bitch ass out of my face. And I got a splotchy ass, thin ass mustache because your motherfucking genetics didn't replicate right. Bitch ass nigga, you fucked up my mustache. Oh ass nigga. To have a thick mustache, your mama gotta have a mustache. Is that a thing? Like your mama and daddy have a mustache? I got cheated. I had the only light skinned mama without a mustache. That bitch. Because her old smooth face ass. I got a motherfucking thin ass mustache. My shit just thick enough to get by. I just barely made it and shit. But you still see the middle. It's still. And I don't like to trim it. Because once I trim it, it's gonna get magically thinner when my lips show up. I don't know why it does that. I mean, when I do this, when I get close with a light on, you'll see that. Yeah. Figure it out. Figure it out. That's a you problem, not me. Not y'all. Talking to Siri on the iPhone. Talking about the screen was tipped. Screen wasn't tipped, bitch. I just put that thin ass mustache on blast. That's because my mother was a black freak. Oh, yes. My mother's family was a black French Creole from the north. The Creole were not in St. Louis, was not in Louisiana like the myth says. They navigated to Louisiana around the time they were being hunted. Most of them are the Masons. Those are the ones who stayed up north, yeah? Mason in your family, you probably have some friends. Let me tell y'all a German joke. Who the fuck are you? No, seriously, who the fuck are you? Okay, joke's over. German joke. A Russian joke? I strong as bear. I strong as bear. You, you lazy. You soft like a squirrel, huh? You duck action from the winter, huh? And if me and you bear, you small cub. You small cub black bear. Me, I big polar bear. Big polar bear. That's crazy how lions don't get no fuck. They fight with bears and all kind of shit. I see why God isolated them damn animals in Africa. Them motherfuckers is mean. Like, just think about it. If you was face to face with a lion, what could you stop it from eating? Not much. You know, I recently watched a tug of war competition between a grown man and a gorilla, and I thought, one, this is a really fucking bad idea. Two, I seen the big ass hole. I was like, this gorilla's finna yank dude through this hole. And sure enough, him and the gorilla started yanking. Him and the gorilla was going. The gorilla was just playing with him. But then he stood on the cage with two hands and yanked back while the gorilla was yanking with one hand. The gorilla was like, oh, you want to yank, bitch? Okay. Huh. The gorilla yanked him back and jumped back at the same time. This nigga whole body folded. He said, ooh, it got pulled right there. Blah. He got pulled through that hole so fast. I thought Scorpion pulled that nigga to the nether realm. Get over here! That's what I thought happened. I thought Ermac just picked this nigga up with telekinesis and just slammed him like, yo, wow. I don't know what the fuck would pull that nigga that fast. It was like he was speed blitzed. What up, Kamari? There ain't no way I'm gonna have a. I don't give a fuck how much I bench press. I'm not having no motherfucking tugging competition against no fucking gorilla. Mm-mm. That's not the job for me and shit. I don't even know how people like take people on like safari hunts and shit. I would never. If you think I'm going out there in a Jeep out of all vehicles, fuck no. And let me tell you, the Jeep is probably the safest bet. Ain't no way I'm going out there in a rack ass Range Rover. Fuck that. Nope. No. Live in the car until the lion decides to bust the window because some small shit too. Because ain't no seals properly on this motherfucker and water done seeped into a fuel injector and now it doesn't work. So now this motherfucker won't start. I don't have time to diagnose that bad fuel injector. There's lions running around this bitch. And what happens when they chasing the gazelle? They leap at it and the gazelle go the other way and he dive right through your window. What the fuck you gonna do with this 600-pound motherfucker? Might be 800 to 1,200 pounds. What if the lion is 1,200 pounds? He eating something and he just fell through the window and then lost pursuit. What if he falls through the window and you find out he could talk? What if he just sit down like he a fucking human? Like, damn, that motherfucker got away, dog. See how he played up? Oh, shit. You in here and your kids? Y'all look like proper meat. Hey, look, start this motherfucker up and go ahead and make it right. What's up, started, nigga? Like, all right, damn. Okay, listen. I'll start it, but you can't eat my kids. All right? Just, it's just me. Just me. I'm gonna take the sacrifice. All right, cool. You can drop them off at the motherfucking at the reserve. You know what I mean? And you, I won't be shot in the back. So you, cause in good faith, gonna drive me back to the Pride, and that's where we gonna eat your ass at. I'm 1,200 pounds though, nigga. You look, how much you weigh? 325. You look lighter than that. You look a little lighter than that. But you know, nothing major. Just a little snacky snack. I'll hunt something else down. Quick question. What's up? You got the new Lil Wayne in here? I want to hear some Lil Wayne. The tourists been playing that lately. Yeah, that shit go hard. Y'all, I listen to Lil Wayne. Shocker. Even the Animal Kingdom, we got favorite artists. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, here you go with this shit. Oh, Kamari. Here we go. You know what's crazy? Most people that are butt hurt by the shit I say, it's only because they try to check me. You know it's against my First Amendment to even try to check me. What makes your First Amendment rights stronger than mine? Who says I gotta give a good goddamn about your motherfucking opinion? I don't have to respect nobody's opinion. You don't respect my fucking opinion. And that's real shit. And the sun's coming up. And that's real shit. I don't have to respect nobody's opinion who doesn't respect mine. That's not the sun. That's Shawn Michaels is way better than Michael Jackson. Kamari, shut your bean head ass, lump head ass nigga, man. You not head ass nigga, man. Everybody you name, Kamari, you hope they wrestle you down for your booty. Pin you down and pump you out like 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ain't you a Christian, Kamari? Listen, bro, Speed is a goat, bro. Promise you, bro is a goat in his own right, bro. And Speed Shelby, he be trying to put on, bro. And technically, he accelerates faster than the fucking cheetah. If he had 4 legs, this nigga top speed would be over fucking 75 miles an hour. And I don't ever remember him being like a track runner or no shit like that. I just know that he just runs and he smoke niggas. So yeah, Speed Show is a goat, bro. He's a goat in his own right, my nigga. You gotta be a damn fool to challenge that nigga to a race. There's always some nigga bigger than him. Like, nigga, he's getting ready to pedal out on your heavy ass. He done mastered the power to weight ratio. That's what y'all don't understand about him. Y'all think he just be running. Y'all ain't paid attention. Why ain't he got fat? Because he still want to take challenges until he's 40. But for now, he just gonna be, you niggas gonna get it, G. Stop challenging, dude. And if you pay attention, he loves running barefoot. So challenging him on grass ain't what the fuck you want to do. In the ghetto, we say he one of them African feet niggas. You know what I mean? That nigga got African feet. Speed will outrun your ass barefooted. And Africans got some rough ass feet. You should see how the Somalians be when they first get here. They kids will run all through the neighborhood with no shoes on, like it ain't shit. They'll run through this neighborhood. Look at the street. Look at the street, my nigga. Look at the street. They will step in the pothole. They will cry. African feet are ugly, but they are tough, nigga. They are really, really tough. God gave them a jeep for feet. When God gives you a jeep for feet, nothing can stop you in the running game, nigga. African feet are so rough, they will walk on a bed of rocks with no problem. Not an issue. African feet are so rough, when you penetrate them with a nail, it will not put a foot on flat. Penetrate your foot is going to be on flat. You're going to have to go to the doctor. They want to put a plug in your foot. Then they have to air your foot back up. Nigga. African feet are like the wheels on the garbage can. Have you ever seen an intercity garbage can with flat wheels, nigga? No. That's how African feet are. These are African feet. Let me show you what African feet do. See this? See that wheel right there, nigga? That wheel there. That wheel there, nigga. That's like African feet. Okay? It's African feet. This nigga high speed have feet like the bus tire. Like the tires on this bus, nigga. See that? Those are high speed feet, man. High speed has feet that are hard as a white person's. White people have hard ass feet. Even the babies run barefooted like they are African. They do not need grass. They run on concrete. I do not understand this. When I was a kid, I'd be like, the African kids and the white kids do not wear their shoes. You should really wear your shoes. They tried to rub it in my face at the swimming pool. You would not have to take off your shoes if you did not have any on. But honestly, my feet don't do what their feet do. I'm black, man. I run one block. Done. Feet cooked, nigga. So hurting. No more. If I have to run barefooted, I'm kicking somebody's ass as a grown man. Please believe it. My white friends wear flip-flops. Those niggas, you challenge them to a race, they take off their flip-flops and let's go. I'll smoke your motherfucking ass. No, you won't. You're a white guy. Can't be me. Let's try. You may be able. Don't race a black kid. I can't beat black kids. Do not race them. Race them on the team. Take them down, man. And then tell them they got smoked by a white boy. Create another high speed. Break his confidence. I don't challenge them African kids. They be fast. As a black kid, you gotta give it everything to outrun the African kid, boy. You outrun that motherfucker, you be like, yeah, yeah. Your dick hurt, your neck hurt, your back hurt, your butt cheeks hurt, your calves hurt, feet hurt, your shoes came untied. Your shoes be hurting. Your shoes be like, no, don't race that nigga no more. Don't race that nigga no more, bro. Please, stop racing that nigga. Your shoes feel looser after that. You are fast. Oh my God, I was giving it everything. I haven't been beaten by anybody in America, only my cousins. You are fast. You only won one. Nigga, I won the last 50. So now I'm 56-1. It's cool though. It's cool. It's cool. You want to run it back? No, nigga, it's like 120 degrees out here, nigga. I'm tired and shit. Okay, I see you when we recharge. You smoke him on 3 recharges. He be like, this nigga is not human. Yes, I am. I'm a nigga. Okay. Now we race up the hill. Ain't no hills in Africa. That's all straight land. You think you want to take me up here? Okay, let's go. Let's go up the hill on Ubuntu. This is going to be an easy victory for me. You go up that hill. You be like, this nigga's pulling like I did on engine. Slow down, nigga. I'm gone up the hill on their ass. Later, Rafiki. I smoke your ass. You should have listened to the white kids, Rafiki. But in that swim race, the white kids finished so fast, they watched the other people race. They were like second, third, fourth, fifth. I know, I was already unsure. You know, you're not lying because you got a hot dog and shit. Fuck, you get a hot dog from? My mom has hot dogs over there. You guys want hot dogs? Wait a minute. You walked all the way over to your mom while we were swimming? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are slow. Let's swim the pool the other way. You guys look really tired. I know I'm rubbing this in, but you guys beat my white ass and everything. Yeah. Except swimming in the snowball fight and skateboarding. Woo! One for the white guys! Mom! Hot dogs for all these losers! I won! Finally won. Now I need your cheers, bitch. I need your cheers when I'm not winning. But now I'm a fucking champ. Let's call Dad. Let's call Grandpa. Tell him I'm a fucking champ in the swimming pool. Call them all. Call everybody. I want to call the president. I feel like I deserve a fucking Nobel Peace Prize here. Come on now. I'm breaking down racial relations and I won the fucking competition. We're going to go to the Olympics. Them white kids can swim like a motherfucker. I thought they was lying. One time we all dove in the motherfucking water. I dove in and stood up just to see. Every motherfucking time the white kids win, I'd be like, shit, these motherfuckers can swim. I used to jump over the white boys in the water. Like, I dive clean over their ass. Everybody be behind my black ass. I got the best vertical this way. I even out-jump the African. Yeah, I go right to the edge. And I got perfect coordination. So I go right to the edge like a Chinese ninja and just, ooh, David Hasselhoff. I go from ninja to David Hasselhoff on y'all bitch ass. And I be under there like Aquaman trying to get to the top. Shit. I thought I was Aquaman until I seen my white friend swimming. I was like, I might be Superman. I ain't Aquaman. That charged by the sun, maybe, but these niggas is cold. These niggas hit the water. Splash! When they hit the water, they come from up under you. Swimming like a fish. Like, this nigga swim like a trout. I knew I wasn't gonna beat him. And then, when you finally match your white friends with the yeah, I'm here now, nigga. We 12. What the fuck you gonna do? This motherfucker break out the Olympics swimming. This thing, you know, this white boy just in the water, just fuck, you can swim like a dolphin too? Damn it! How the fuck am I gonna learn that? I just learned it from who? My swim coach. Who the fuck is your swim coach? Flipper? Motherfucker? Free Willy, your goddamn swim coach. How the fuck I'm gonna beat you? Fuck it, I give up. I just give up. Now I know what niggas mean when they say niggas can't swim. This is what we mean. My white friends was like 9 and 10 and got summer jobs as lifeguards. They was saving grown-ass black people. I was like, what? Nigga, we from the ghetto for real. How was this white teenager? How was she 16 in a lifeguard? I don't even think she should be around some of these old pervs. She's 16. Out here looking like Britney Spears and shit. My friends that couldn't even swim was like, I'm going to the deep end with you. What you coming down there for, to drown? Y'all. I'm going to push off the wall as soon as Becky walk past. I know, right? Becky's going to save the shit out of you. Becky hit the water like a mermaid for save his little black ass, too. As soon as that nigga go down, you be like, lifeguard! Lifeguard! She don't notice it first, but when she turn and notice, she gonna be like, oh my God! She gonna blow her a little whistle. Whee! Smooth! She get him out the water before anybody can get to his ass. Like, damn, nigga, she saved you before you can even go into the drowning stage, nigga. Told you white people could swim. You thought it was sweet. Thought it was sweet. Her titties was on my back, though. I know, right? I seen it. Well, you know, the lifeguards coming to talk to you. They're going to put you out the deep end. They're going to have a white talk with you. They try to separate you from your black friends. It's like, can we talk to you for a second? Look, buddy, take your black ass back on the deep end, okay, motherfucker? You're just drowning like fucking KFC chicken. Don't go back, okay? Extra crispy means dead. See that rope right there? You don't cross that rope, Mr. Extra Crispy. Take your ass back across. Fucking chicken colored niggers. Over here fucking drowning. I used to hate the black kids be like, they racist, acting like black kids can't be lifeguards. Okay, nigga, I'm gonna go over here pretend like I'm drowning and I want you to save me. I'm not do that shit. Well, shut the fuck up there, nigga. You can't even swim as good as white people. I hate the niggas that ain't never swim against a white person. Oh, bust their ass. No, you won't. Listen, I will pay that white boy that's a lifeguard. I will pay him $10. And me and you, between me and you, can bet 20. I bet $30 to your 15. Hoe ass nigga. But you can't beat that white boy sitting right. I bet you can't beat him. That nigga do look tall. I bet I could beat that white girl. I'll go 3-1. You can't beat her. I'll go 3-1. You can't beat the white girl. You see that little ass white girl right there? Look, this bitch about 6. She going off the high dive. Y'all done all seen that little bitty ass white girl jumping off the high dive practicing. She be on the top board like, ba-boom, ba-boom. You be like, shit. You take your black ass on that high dive and you be like, oh, your melanin kick in. It start going with your neuromelanin. It eject right into your brain like a fucking needle. You be like, what the fuck? This is high as a bitch. I don't even know how to be jumping off of this. Well, Sally be at the bottom like, are you coming? First of all, you 7. Don't rush me. You 7, okay? I don't even know what you're doing at deep end. I'm a diver. I'm on the swim team. I'm really good at swimming. If you can't beat little Sally, you're not going to beat motherfucking Becky. Becky's older than Sally. When Sally gets to be big, she's going to be a better swimmer than Bex. So you really going to have a problem. But white people can fucking swim. This shit ain't no fucking game. If you're flooded, it wouldn't be a fucking problem. They would swim right up out of that motherfucker. And white people, the only, what's that, Markeisha Sheffield, what's up? How you doing? Just want to say what up because I don't read the comments. People think that I'm not reading the comments. So what's up? White people can swim. This shit ain't no fucking game. If you think your black ass can outswim me, show me. Show me the black guy that outswims white guys. I want to see it. I'll even take the black guy who could outswim a white girl or a white woman. I'll take that. White people are 30% of the population. They are 99% of the lifeguards. Every now and again, it's a Mexican bitch out there. Maybe a Mexican guy. Most of the lifeguards you see be white. Ain't no white people in your area. Ain't no fucking lifeguards working at the damn lake. I'm black. I know. The lifeguard be at the lake when white people be at the lake. I tell black people, your black ass ain't never even went up the ladder to sit in the big ass lifeguard chair. Bitch ass nigga, how you gonna be a lifeguard? Fuck out of here. That's the one thing. They be like, you ain't never seen them like, real niggas is lifeguards. You ain't never seen that shit. Yeah, I'm still a white blind ranger. You ever see black men or lifeguards on fucking Facebook? No. You done seen black men or doctors. You ain't seen black men or lifeguards. That's not something that we do. Shit. You know, it's black guys that are like, I joined the Navy. I ain't seen one of them niggas been like, I'm a lifeguard in the Navy. Because I don't doubt that this black guy can probably outswim some white guys, especially some average ones, if he came from the fucking Navy. Because they teaching them niggas how to swim in the sea. Swimming in the sea is much different from swimming on land. I've been there. You need either technique or more fucking strength. Good thing I had more fucking strength because I don't have a lick of fucking technique. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But the white boys that's in his class and the white bitches I bet you they swim better than this nigga. You can swim when you in the middle of the sea and just dive in. Your ass can swim. It ain't no fucking doubt about it. You just gonna jump in where they got sharks and whales and octopuses and squids? Oh, nigga, you tripping. You tripping. What you gonna do if it's a crab floating and he just grab you by the nuts? Fuck you gonna? I don't know. There's snakes in the water too. Oh, like I was gonna say before I said what up to Markeisha Sheffield. I don't even know if that person is still here. Um, when you hear about somebody falling off a cruise boat, fucking 300 miles off a fucking shore, then they make it back alive and sue the company because they got drunk and fell off the side rail and they was in the water, passed out, and didn't see which way the boat went, but swam back to shore. And they wear glasses. They white. They're white. They don't even be in particularly good shape when they do this shit. It's always some fat ass white dad from the suburbs. Fell off the fucking boat. He was drunk. So he sued him. And then he's mad because he had to kick his New Balance off in the water to make sure he could, swim really good. And they were really tight, so he was drowning while he was taking them off. He couldn't unlace them. It's also a lawsuit. That's a separate part of the lawsuit. That's distress, extra distress on top of the situation. Y'all dropped him off a boat. You know what I mean? Only a white dude make it back to shore and shit. And then you be like, how the fuck did he survive? And then other white people be like, oh, he had a flotation device. Excuse me? That's not what niggas is asking. Okay? Niggas asking, how the fuck did he keep kicking all through the night and the shark didn't eat his ass? Only white people fall off the boat in the middle of the sea and a fucking whale give them a ride fucking 100 miles within the shore. And they be like, okay, Mr. Whale, see you later. They swim back. I would have to tell that whale, listen, bro, I know this as far as you can go, but I'm dead once you leave me, nigga. I'm just going and float. I told you back there that you can pick me up if you couldn't take me all the way to shore and shit. And I ain't trying to beat you. I just need you to get me within 100 yards of that motherfucker. I'm gonna need to be able to see the shore in order to make it back. I mean, plus all the sharks, the reef sharks that's in between there might get me. What's that in Batman? I was just talking about how good of swimmers white people are. I was saying nobody falls off the luxury cruise liner drunk in the middle of the fucking 200 miles off fucking shore in pitch black and fucking swim back to fucking shore and fucking sue the boat company except white people. And they Pacific complaints be, well, I had to unlace them tight ass New Balances I had on. Good thing I'm white and had sweaty fucking feet. You know what I mean? And then I lost my glasses in the water. I really couldn't see which direction I was swimming in. Only white people. You will never, ever see a black dude make it back to shore like, I fell off the motherfucking boat. The black guys that get that drunk don't stay inside the boat. We're not going outside on the deck We know ain't no telling when the sea gonna start doing this shit and throwing you this. Nah. Nah. That's a white guy thing. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I? Did you hear me say that, Batman? I said you talk to the average white person. The first thing they say is, "Well, that guy must have had a life jacket." Nigga, it's 200 miles. How do you swim 200 miles? Shit's beyond me. In the sea. I'm black. You know how hard it is to swim 200 yards, nigga? Shit. 200 yards, I might drown. I might get 150 and be like, blah, 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 blah. It'll take me about a fucking hour to swim that. And only white people will swim all night. How did you swim all night? You fell off the boat at 12. By 7 o'clock in the morning, this white dude be making it to shore. He just show up on the beach at 10:30 while everybody's partying. He show up on the beach, have ass naked. Nothing on but a flotation device. They call the cops. The cops get there, they give him a blanket, shivering in the blanket. Swimming in the sea all night. I fell off the boat. My name's Jim Kowski. I'm from the suburbs of Wisconsin. Poor motherfucking Jim. We're about to sue the shit out of you bitches. How dare you do it to Jim? Jim fallen gone. Jim says that his dog was on the boat. He called the boat company. They don't even know where Jim's dog is at. Might be like, you better find Jim's dog! Jim be like, my dog's out there! I'm going back, man! They gotta hold Jim back and shit. Jim ready to go back in the sea for his dog. White people can swim. You can swim when you see the sea and you like, yep. I'm about to swim this shit. I'm black. I got denser bones. And I know there's black guys in the Navy that swim. But I'm not them. And they've been trained by the best swimmers on the fucking planet. I ain't did nothing but lost a few swim battles to my white friends. And by swim battles, I mean all of them. I never beat them fuckers. Ever. They just swim better. He's scared to death and keep going. Then white boys are a different type of fucking scary. Cause I'm black, I'll just be like, fuck it. Shit. To the earth I shall return. I'd have been to unstrap that goddamn vest. Then what I don't understand is why white people arms and legs don't give out. I know those white people got ridiculous stamina. Like most of my white friends, I'll run their ass from this corner to that traffic light. Like I'll smoke their ass up this block. But racing them all the way downtown? From here, downtown's about, I don't know, 4 miles, 3 miles, some shit like that, maybe 2. I would never, you know what I mean? I couldn't beat them downtown. If I could beat them downtown, I still wouldn't beat them 5 miles that way. Every single marathon I've ever seen somebody win, they're white. White people win marathons and they've been running for like 8 hours. How do you run from 8 to 12 hours? How do you run a 12-hour fucking marathon? What the fuck is white people made out of? Talking about we all the same. No, we not. We all can't run 12-hour marathons. White people just be running. Don't let him get in that hunchback position. He gonna run forever now. That's the catching my second wind position. I think in his mind, he's still running upright. You're not running like that anymore. You just... And I can hear your nose. Your nose is like... But white people will run for the next 12 fucking hours. Do not play with them. I'm black. I got about 12 minutes. After 12 minutes, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck it. You win. You win. You win. 12 minutes ain't shit to a white boy. That motherfucker cut on the GoPro after 12 minutes and still be running. He'll run the next 4 hours. You'll be at the house, wore the fuck out. You come in the house like, dude, what's up? Hey, man. Hey, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. You done running already? Hey, where can I get some cocaine? Woo! Today's been a good fucking day, bro. I just had a fucking 4-hour run. I fucking killed it, bro. Woo! And wake up tomorrow and go for another 4-hour run. Meanwhile, my black ass, my legs are beat. Nigga, I'm not about to do this again, nigga. This ain't about to happen another day. No. I'm not doing this another day. Fuck that. Come on, bro. It's not that bad. Yes, it is. It's fucking terrible. I was ready to quit when I got up the block, but I said I'm gonna give it everything I got, and I had 12 minutes. Yeah. 12 minutes. The average human can run a mile in 12 minutes. I'm black. I ran 2 miles in 12 minutes. Nigga, I'm wore the fuck out. This is why niggas started growing food. We got tired of chasing that shit. There's no way to get away from an angry white mob. No way. Where you gonna run to? These motherfuckers will run for 12 hours straight. Where the fuck is you gonna run to? You gotta be a white person to get away from the fucking white mob. I can almost guarantee niggas shot them in the back with arrows the whole motherfucking 800 years we was running over here. He running! You either gotta catch him and hit him in the back of his head, or you gotta hit him with that motherfucking bow! Hit him right in the ass cheek. You know, white boys, they ain't got no butt cheek. They ain't gonna stop him. Bow! Fuck! Fuck, Mike! Still came back to Europe, Mike. You're not gonna get me, Mike. You Negroes must chase me down. You Moors must chase me down. Butt cheek bleeding and shit. It is a war. The Moors have opened fire on me. You can tell by the arrow that led up my left butt cheek. Yes, it's the butt cheekis Pirellis. The butt cheekis Pirellis. Arrows to the radius. Can you swim? Yes, that's how I got away. The niggers were catching up. The Moors were catching up, and I jumped in the water. I started swimming. Funny, they must indoor plumbing, but not outdoor water swimming. They were looking for me in their boat, but they grew tired. Negroes get bored rather easy. Fear not, I have fled the Negro village. What they looking for you for? I swiped their very valuable things. What you swipe? A gold chain. Rich Negro shit, apparently. Oh, the Negroes are here now. All right, man, whoever got my chain, man. I'm gonna give you some gold, man. Fuck it. Get back my chain, man. Can't be looking like no hoe in front of the rest of the Moors, man. Get my shit back, bro. Guess I got a bounty to collect. Yeah, that's some bitch ass shit you pulled, white boy, when you jumped in that moat and swam. We gonna fuck you up, though. Watch. Watch, nigga. You better I ain't got no white germs on my shit, nigga. Oh, I've been getting white secretions on it since I stole it. This shit better buy it back now. Oh no, Ed, why you go take that out? Go get him. Sweat on the chain. Just get my chain back, man. Go get the chain back. You know, God said we got to keep up with the deer till he got tired to eat his ass. Navy SEALs found him, locked his ass out, and dropped him on shore. And that's crazy. The average white dude will outswim. The average white dude swim just as good as a black Marine. White people some swimming motherfuckers. They wait for the water to rise. They just waiting. It's like they know, like they just like when the water rises, we'll be safe. Okay, we gotta learn to swim. The water's gotta rise. We know it. Don't tell the niggers. Don't go snitching and shit. Niggers spent all that time mastering land, and the world's gonna be covered in water. You're gonna be the slow. You're gonna go from the fastest moving thing on the fucking human race to the slowest moving thing. You niggers are terrible on boats. But guys, aren't boats really cold to you guys? You gonna have heated boats? Shut up, nigga. They're gonna be racist. Like, hey, the boat's giving off a lot of heat, buddy. Don't come near our boat. They're a black boat. I know it. How do you know? They have a bonfire on the fucking deck. They're black. They're trying their best to heat up that fucking boat. Can we cut the heat on? The heat's on. But it's on 65. Can we move to 70? 68. Let someone negotiate. 68. White people funny. I hated living with white people. Fucking December. Talking about the heat's on 75. No, the fuck it's not! I can see my breath! I'm not gonna be racist, buddy. You can touch the heat. You're the only person who can touch the heat. If you're cold, you may touch the heat. Touch the heat, first thing to say is, fuck, it's hot! White people ask you dumb shit when you be like, why the fuck is so cold in here? Oh, why aren't you wearing your house coat? What? I was mad. I was like, nigga, it's 2015. Fuck you mean, why am I not wearing a house coat? Why do I need a coat for inside my motherfucking house? Shouldn't need coat and shoes inside the goddamn house. Well, if you stay at the castle, you need shoes. But regular ass just in the house, you shouldn't need a fucking coat. Period. You should need a coat, nigga. Coats are for outside the house. That's why animals have a coat of fur, because they live outside the house, nigga. The fuck? They have chased me for many miles. I ran many miles. AD swarms down river. Got his chain. We got said Norway genetics. Them X miles got us all beat. Yeah. That's how white dudes went to war with the Moors. They started stealing their chains. Do you think that's why their skin doesn't burn in the sun? White dude wore a chain and got burned even worse. He was like, fuck, I'm selling this shit. Nigga was like, hey white boy, where my chain, nigga? Well, you're a Moor. I know you got money. Give me money. I'll give you back your chain. Your chain broke my tooth. I bit it. I don't know what the fuck the damn thing was for. Wait a minute. You're not gonna make me a slave for this chain, are you? No, nigga, go get my chain, nigga. You want the sack of gold or what? No. I want my fucking wife back. Oh, man. Sally, come on, bitch. Go back home. Gonna trade me for a chain, Darnell? Shut the fuck up! Fred, go get my chain, bro. My name's not Fred, but I'll be right back. You can't trade me back to this again. Yes, the fuck I can, bitch. You are property. Fuck is you talking to? This is year 0900. Bitch, don't tell me what the fuck to do. You don't have rights yet. What are rights? Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Don't have rights. You don't have the right to contest. Going back to living with goats, bitch. It was fun. Thank you for the yellow baby. But it's time to go. It's time to go. Here's your chain. I'll be taking my wife back. Don't get caught slipping again. All right. I might have another wife on you. All right. Man, bitch can't cook no way, nigga. Get my chain. Can't believe you turned me on. Hey, your new husband said you ain't allowed to talk to me. Ain't that right, Fred? You're damn right, Darnell. The fucking whore left before. Get the fucking goddamn. Get your ass on the donkey, bitch. So unfair. Shut up, bitch. You don't get to say what's fair. What's fair is you left for milk, came back with a nigger. Had to steal a fucking chain, run fucking 12 hours, fucking swim another 6 hours. Wait till we get home, bitch. You're doing blowjobs. Get a blowjob as soon as I get home, bitch. And you're gonna make me some of those hot dogs that you wrap up in corn flour. I want some of those. Those are delicious. I want the little ones. She's like, I can't have kids anymore. Like, I didn't want kids anyway, bitch. We already got one. And his room fucking stinks. You got a lot of shit to clean up when you come back. Well, yeah! Eeyore, yeah! That bitch look up Darnell and Fred be cool. Shit. Oh man, you're talking to Darnell. Shut up, wench. You don't back talk to me. On the donkey. Anyways, Darnell. Yeah. Sometimes you got to put your pepper down and just smack a bitch. How's your chain doing?
you know, I love my gold chain. Save me some money too. That white bitch is always spending money, nigga. Every time I turn around, this bitch buying more milk and shit, more butter, more seasoning. This bitch don't even use seasoning. She just buying them.
She must like the color.
That's what she told me and shit. I was like, bitch, don't buy no more.
Y'all get the salt, pepper, parsley I sent y'all. Like, it's 73 degrees for you. You got tired of silver. No ice taking people back. She came back a month later with a silver chain. She watches her town. As long as Fred can steal gold chains, ain't no nigga gonna fuck his wife. We gonna return that bitch.
Hey Fred, hey Fred, hey Fred, what's up, Fred? I got something for you in the back.
You're just a fucking runaway, aren't you? All right, what do you want? Gold chain? Silver chain? Gold chain with diamonds? I've been ganking them all. You know, I figured it out. Once you snatch the chain, you just gotta get far enough a fucking way where he's not quick enough to close the gap. As long as I get a 12, as long as I get a fucking 45-second head start, this fucker will never catch me. Maybe in the desert. But through the mountains, nah. Especially when it's cold. They don't even chase you when it's cold. They come by the chain back in the summertime.
Hey, Hunky, see you snatched my motherfucking chain. It was cold, nigga. I would have shot you in the ass, but I couldn't fire my bow because I was cold.
Just like a nigga.
Yank, nigger! I'm gonna kill this motherfucker today. You don't. That's my thing, nigga. And my hands too cold. Help me, Bo. Pull that, nigga. Now I can't pull it either. My hands cold too, nigga. Taking these fat ass gloves off.
When they finally do catch the white boy, he jump in ice cold ass water. Nigga be like, oh, nigga, I'm getting my time. What was that? Look at that! Look at that! What's that? What's that? It's on fire! Look at that! Nigga, it look like water to me, nigga. It ain't that cold. Oh, shit, it's cold, bitch! The fuck? I don't know what that is, nigga.
Mountains working with this motherfucker. I.
We be back during spring. That white boy gonna make it to the other side. The water now. That's their favorite gesture. I'll have my wife back. How many white bitches you got over there? My wife's a white bitch. You wanna negotiate, buddy?
I. What color is her hair?
It's blonde.
Look, it's like 8 blondes, nigga. What kind of blonde?
Just blonde. Just plain blonde.
What's that? Like only gold?
Yeah. Only God. That's it.
Her hair ain't gold no more. It's black, nigga. She been with me for a while. I ain't make it black, nigga. It just turned black, nigga. That wasn't my fault.
You better be talking about my fucking wife. You rich fucking nigger.
Alright, we gonna see you in the spring. You gotta unass that chain, nigga. Everybody know I got my chain snatched, nigga. From Europe to America.
You know all the jury ancient niggas wore.
White boy stole my chain.
Stole my wife. Give me back my wife, I'll give you back your chain, nigga. What do you want? The wife or the chain? I'll bling bling this fucker out. Alright, I'll just, get my shine on in it. You fucking wife thief. You fucker, you.
Aight, man. Tell you what, white boy. She came with me. She left with me. But I drop her right back off to your doorstep, nigga. To get back my chain, nigga. Why you stealing?
Until niggas figured out how to get the white boy back. We try to get the white boy back. You gonna steal his dog. Go steal his dog. They're friendly. Don't worry about it. He'll come right with you after you feed him a couple nights in a row. Steal his dog. And he'll come back like, okay, buddy. You got me? Got me by the balls here. Sally would be like, hi, Fred. Fuck you, bitch. It's either her or my fucking dog. Give me back my dog. I'll give you back your chain. I'll give you back the medallion for my wife. The chain for the dog.
Nah, nigga. The medallion and chain, one piece, nigga. Get one piece. One piece for one piece.
All right, give me my dog. Fuck it, I tried. Just give me my fucking dog. Can't take the fucking dog. But you promised me this dog. Shut up, bitch. It's more dog. I'm gonna trade you next.
Alright, man, take the dog, man.
Damn right. Where the fuck is his leash?
Right, boy, you don't even use the leash, man. You can go on with that shit, bro.
I just want to see if you guys remember. I watched you guys take him on a leash. I want to still have the leash. He's gonna start walking on a leash.
Give him a leash.
Hey, this one's red. You got one that's like black? Yeah, give him a black one. Give him a black one. He want a black one. Black one with a black buckle. Or black one with a green, with a silver buckle. I don't know, ask me. Silver. Silver's the shit. I like black and silver. I'll tell you why. I'll trade you guys my sister for some silver teeth. Since you guys like white bitches. I got one. She didn't shut the fuck up either. But.
Oh, yeah. You got a deal, white boy. Get this white boy some silver teeth. Go get my dentist.
You can't never have a hot day, man. Fucking chemtrails every fucking year, all the fucking time, man. Chemtrails just make me realize how big the sky is. You can't just look at one spot and shit. But you look at several spots, you can see several different chemtrails. But it's only one up right now. It's gonna cross by this chemtrail like an X. They always do that shit. First they make a line this way. Now they're gonna make a line going this way. Watch. Or it's gonna streak like this way, like it wasn't supposed to. But they gonna cross. They're gonna have an intersection. And they waited till they got over my hood to start spraying with their bitch ass. This is one of the ingredients to make fake clouds. That means that them clouds right there are possibly fake, and that's the trigger for them. So they can cause a storm here. It's just ready to be a storm watch. Watch what I tell you. Is anybody else seeing a spot on the screen right here? Unless we love our dogs. Miss mine more than anything. True set patterns, big money wasted. You see Dubai. Alright. Yeah. Dubai had a bunch of fucking snow. They had some recently. Oh, when they flooded it. Oh yeah, they flooded the shit out of Dubai. They put Dubai under 10 feet of fucking water. Yeah, white people love the shit out of dogs. White people love dogs so much. When you meet a really white family, everybody in the family has their own personal dog for no fucking reason. Like, why couldn't you white people just share a dog? The news said when they flooded it. Wow. Whenever I see chemtrails, I just look around at all the clouds and be like, fuck. One of these chemtrails could activate this shit to come down fucking immediately. It'd be so much fucking water. Nigga, I promise you, I watched on camera, nigga, they dropped about 3 feet of water at once, nigga. Like, boom. That's how the rain was falling in Dubai when they had that 10 feet. Like 3 feet at a time. Like, boom. Then it stopped for 10 minutes. And then, boom. Like, it didn't build up or nothing. I'm talking about it just fell all in one piece. They let you know we'll just do you motherfuckers whenever we ready. You know what's crazy? When white people get married, both of them got to get their own dog if they marry another white person. Because if you divorce a white person, they want that dog. That be the main shit I see white dudes mad about after the divorce. The dog and the boat. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. Bitch, you can have a house, you can have a car, you can have the money, you can have the credit. I just want the dog and the fucking boat. I'll get a new truck.
I just want the dog and the fucking boat. You didn't even have a truck. I just want the dog and the fucking boat. Fuck them kids. I want my dog. I want my fucking boat. I see them motherfuckers later. It is what it is. I'll take the kids. If you leave me with the kids and no boat, I'm gonna be pissed. I want my dog. I want my fucking boat. So water level in the sky and underneath the earth. Okay. Batman the fool. His wife said, I'm leaving. He said, leave my dog, leave my ATV. I'll leave you. The only thing I'm taking is the dog and the ATV. You only want the guns that my dad left me as a white boy. Just give me my dad's rifles. I don't want anything else. They got 50 cows in there and shit, rocket launchers, because he white. He's got all type of shit. He got rocket launchers, he got missile launchers and shit. He got homing missiles. I don't want any of it. You can keep it, Sally. You can easily tell when Sally didn't divorce the white guy. Like, bitch, how you got a rocket launcher? Like, you get a missile launcher, bitch. Is that a homing missile? You was definitely fucking with a white guy. They the only ones that they let get away with shit like this. Is that a sidewinder? This bitch. Y'all just got Scud missiles sitting in the basement. Yeah, he used to collect shit like this. It was weird. Got a tank in storage. You got a tank in storage? You left a tank? Left you a tank and you want to argue about a dog. Bitch, what type of bitch is you? With a tank, you can go get another dog. That's fucking easy. First, get the tank. With the tank, I got a sneaking suspicion you can have just about almost any dog you want. If somebody point a tank at you and be like, "Give me the dog," you gonna be like, "No." Only a white person gonna be like, "No." But he just blow a hole in his fucking chest. Boosh. I'm black. I'm instantly handing that motherfucker over. Dog, I'm like, on what? I'm gonna be like, on my mama. You gotta go, bro. You got to go. I don't know what to do. It's tight. Yeah, we can't outrun it. This is when we part ways, my nigga. This is when we part ways. Only person I'm taking a cannon round to the chest for is my motherfucking kids. Nigga, they my kids. Nigga, I ain't taking no cannon round to the chest. You can have whatever the fuck else I got. You got a fucking tank. I ain't fucking with the tank. Uh. We get in trouble too sometimes. Rarely ever, anytime. If some white guy in trouble, it's because he definitely took it too fucking far.
The worst thing you got to worry about as a white guy is fucking divorce. That's the worst thing that can happen to you in your life as a white guy. Fucking divorce or the boat sinking. I've seen white dudes sink their boat and then put on scuba gear and go fish that motherfucker out with an F-150 and a winch. They be on the phone asking me dumb shit. Hey, bro, quick question. I got a 20,000 pound winch on this Ford F-350 here. And I'm pulling my boat out the water, but it's sliding. Any advice? Strap another truck to it. It sounds like you're pulling from an incline, aren't you? Are you on a boat ramp trying to pull your boat in the shore? Well, sure. Yeah. It's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, you should strap that truck to another truck with a chain. Maybe you should back further up the hill also. Maybe you should stop moving the winch and just start backing up. Maybe you should do that. 'Cause maybe you're like at what's called max tension or some shit. Maybe you should take another dive and see if it's something like clogging the weight or some shit. Hey, get that boat back on motherfucking water. Back on the motherfucking lift or whatever. Back on the boat rack or whatever you call it. And fucking drain the boat and be. Oh, I forgot to put the plug in here. Well, it's fine. Sounds like they need 4-wheel drive lock. Yeah, diff locker. Yeah. But you gotta do what you gotta do in that moment. And a Ford F-350 does have a diff locker. Everybody don't understand. It don't be the diff that don't be locked. The truck be sliding back. From them trying to pull that boat from so fucking far out. Now you go borrow your cousin Tommy's fucking dump truck. You can definitely pull that boat out. I think you can pull out like a 12-footer with that motherfucker. No fucking problem. And all you gotta do is get it to the chain. You go chain into fucking winch rope, and then winch rope pulls the boat far enough towards shore where the chain is attached. That's when you take your second fucking dive and your scuba gear. I don't know where to get scuba gear in black, so you're gonna have to figure that part out. You're gonna have to call some other white people or some shit. I don't fucking know where white people get. I don't even know where white people get scuba gear from. You know how black people don't know where to get scuba gear from? I'm gonna tell you why. We we only swim good enough to save ourselves, so we're not gonna intentionally like dive deeper, and we don't give a fuck what's in the ocean. We know what's in the ocean. Danger. That's all we need to know. It's danger there. And sharks, and octopuses, and squids, and whales that could drink your ass. So that ain't. You know what I mean? You old Dodge get a 4-wheel locker switch. Yeah, them the best rear end gears to have. An open diff with a locker. Fuck all these idiots. They be like, you need a lock there. They say that because they ain't never owned no high performance car for real. And they ain't never took their high performance car from one state to another, like 100-mile straight drive. Because if they did, they would know that you got to replace that lock rear end gear much faster. Fully churchy, fully churchy. You just want to do some burnouts in the city. Shut your bitch ass up. Open dip is the answer, buddy. And you're reducing your top speed by putting a lock and diff in there. NASA left the ocean and went to space. Sure. Here's that other chemtrail we talked about. It's a big ass chemtrail too. And this big ass cloud is supposed to activate. All the big ass clouds activate. All that shit is on its way here. That's the other chemtrail to cross the X. And about right there is where the first line was. And it's headed straight toward that line in a very Pacific pattern. It's already disintegrating on the bottom. And it's drawn toward there. Like I don't know why it's drawn toward that area. Pressure or chemicals, but it's drawn toward that area. And it's bringing this big ass cloud with it. Yeah, most lock diffs do drive straight, but I'm good. I want to open diff with a diff locker, preferably a manual diff locker. But I unlocked my electrical diff lockers while I was rolling. No fucking big deal. Yeah, cloud seeding my ass. It's gonna be a big ass storm today. Watch. It's fucked up because you cannot see the end of it. This shit came in from the south, buddy. Southwest. Yeah, this shit coming in from the southwest, G. But I think I know a thing or two. I don't remember where the fuck my other Kit Kat is. Fuck is my other Kit Kat, man? I should have put it in the Kit Kat stash. It's still in the bag. My lazy ass. It would have been in the bag either way, but the bag wasn't in the spot. Well, it was fun chatting with you, Batman. Oh shit! I should go get some breakfast. I ain't gonna get shit but some sleep. And then I'm going to wake up. Wake up. And that fucking chemtrail just disappeared. Just like the other one did when it got to that spot. Let's go for a cruise. Just because I'm bored. I'm bored as a bitch. Who all in the chat, man? Who all in the motherfucking chat, man? Excuse me. Anybody in the chat? I'm reading 3 people. I should have taken my broke ass to the gas station, man. No, I got cigars, man. I mean, Julie, you could take that package all the way up there. Just looking at me like I know them niggas. I don't know them niggas. I don't know them niggas. Y'all want to go for a cruise?
What's up, everybody? We going for a cruise or what? Y'all don't want to go for a cruise, man. Let's sit back and chill. Motherfucker. You know, I be chilling. All I do on this channel is chill. I would like to take y'all to do something else. But shit, I can't. Gonna buffer out. They're gonna let me. Every time I try to post me doing, every time I try to post me doing an activity, the motherfucker buffer out. My hands be too full with the type of shit I do. I can't be no mechanic and be resetting this live every 5 seconds. Okay. And the views drop this number. There go my can.
Hey Daddy Texas. And if there was some, I'm responding to him too late. Too late! Bitch gonna body slam me. Too late! Like thank you, Street Fighter. Too late! Did not respond to text. Louisa! Too late! Louisa! I'm getting ready to spin the block. Dog. That's crazy. I stressed in the chat numbers drop like that. Y'all staying here to smoke this blunt with me or y'all gone? Cause y'all know the drill. We smoke till the sun comes up and we out. It took us 4 hours for that to happen. So I hope you enjoyed the last 4 hours with your boy. 4 hours, 10 minutes. It was beautiful hanging out with you. The sun came up. It was also it was romantic in a non-gay type of way. Romanticizing. But I know y'all ain't being here with me. But it's cool. I was here, the sun just coming up in Britain. And I was here. Pray for your boy. One hey daddy text gonna fuck around and fuck up my goddamn celibacy. I swear to God, if this celibacy shit lead to a bitch getting pregnant, I'm never doing it again. So I got a feeling I'm just storing potent ass baby battery at this point. I'm ready to skeet some. She gonna be right pregnant. She finna be right on Facebook flexing her baby. Bitch is gonna be taking maternity pictures. Hoes gonna be talking shit to her. Fuck you, bitch. Anybody tell you gonna get pregnant by rabbits or that shit, bitch? Yes, bitch. When you had that baby, we don't care. We want the lamb, bitch. She gonna have that baby in a foul, bro. Pow, 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 pow. She crazy. Oh, she crazy. She was like, I told you, hoes. She's gonna be running you hoes over with cars. You can get in the car one day, minding your own business. She gonna just swerve over in an expedition and crack your door like, wow, bitch. What this, bitch? Oh, just my girlfriends be reckless. If a bitch ever get pregnant, she gonna be super reckless. First bitch I get pregnant gonna be turned into Harley Quinn. All you hoes that want to smoke, what the fuck? Harley got pregnant. It's gonna be some issues. That bitch is gonna be around knocking you bitches upside the head with mallets and shit. That's how Harley and Joker started off. First, she was just love struck. That was her DNA. And then she started letting this nigga nut all in her, sucking this nigga dick, swallowing his sperm. And now look at her. The bitch is crazy. She was crazy from the get-go because he rejects her all type of motherfucking ways. And she like, nope, ain't trying to hear it. We married. Rejection. Nigga, we are married. You seem to not know how marriage works. I said we married. That means we married. Ask these other bitches. Ask them. You tried it too. Like, am I married to them? Yeah, like, yeah, you married. Bitch, you can't. What? I didn't agree to this. Harley was like, you ain't gotta agree. Dumbass nigga. Fuck you, stupid. Everybody has this fantasy about her leaving Mr. J. She ain't leaving Mr. J. If she become a criminal and take over the city, she gonna have motherfuckers bring Mr. J while he in his retirement. She gonna have his ass brought in. Like, bitch, why you fuck with me, Harley? I'm just trying to retire and be a good nigga now. She gonna be like, so? You gonna run that meat? Cause I miss you. We can sell dope together, man. Remember you used to sell dope? Harley ain't letting up. And the reason why she loved him so much because he's the closest thing she can find to a psychiatrist. And why she always say he's the only one that ever understood my problems. Because he ain't as crazy as a motherfucker thing. If he's doing some crazy shit, don't make him crazy. Yeah. I'm getting ready to turn one of you bitches into motherfucking. You gonna have pigtails like Chung Wee or motherfucking Harley Quinn fucking with me. You. Pray for your boy. I ain't trying to build no Harley Quinn, but just come your old man. That's it. But he got no comments. Alright. Let's take a cruise through the neighborhood. Cruise past the neighbors. See if she's fine. See if she's fine. I've been waiting to meet a neighbor to call my boo. Simple. Too late. He fuck you too. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm gonna go for a cruise. Oh, got somewhere around that. Like bullshit. We out here. Ooh, that sun feels good. Makes me want to park on this end of the spectrum. This street, man. Fuck it, let's bust a loop. This avalanche be cruising, bro. I would pull up and park at the stove, but it's fucking reception, though. Dive. Both of them is divers. I'm not fucking with you divers. Nigga, I'm crazy. What they doing down there? I want to ride past and be nosy. See what they doing. I know it's blurry, but bear with me. Y'all wanna go see what they doing? Oh, it's construction that way. It's like a safety check or some sort. The Dodge. He blocking the driveway with the Dodge. Why he blocking the driveway with the Dodge? Take your ass past. Fucking German car driving ass nigga. Quit speeding. Well, my brakes sound bad. I sure did. It's a suggestion. Speed hump. Do what you want with that information. I'm gonna slow down. Cause my shit's rusty. Big F-150, big Dodge. Tahoe. Another speed hump. Do what you want with that information. Charge my last. Alright. Jeep Wrangler driving ass nigga, you know, brown looking ass nigga, man. All right. I guess ain't nobody. Thank you for attending. Appreciate your support.